Yup. Boom, boom, bang. Ahem. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to... Uh-oh, my thing's breaking. Welcome to Friday. And you know what they say about Fridays? I don't really know what they say about Fridays. But I am, trying to fix my OBS. I don't know what's going on here. Why everything just, like, suddenly got messed up the moment I hit start. Crazy. Sammy, congratulations on first. Superfan, congratulations on first. Game Devable, congratulations on second. Holy moly. You know what they say? If you ain't first or last, Ricky Bobby's dad. Ricky Bobby. Cavino. Indeed. That's weird. It went off twice at the same time. There is a bug. Yes, it was a bug. It was a bug indeed. Howdy, Jake. How goes the creating? Okay, so we got I'll be real right now. My brain is like already fried. and the day just started. It's gonna be a rough one today. That's for sure. Lots of things happened. Lots of just dumb little things on, like, maybe you shouldn't start a company until you have like a solid income coming in. Yeah. That's my wisdom of the day. Wisdom of the day. Don't start a company until you got like a solid and stable income source coming in, because holy moly, pain in the butt. Anywho, we're doing game dev today. We're not complaining. We're just doing game dev. So the companies make money, start a company, then money. If only it worked that way. If only. Holy crap, what's going on with my lighting now? Look at this. It's like, it's doing the thing it used to do. But I have my new fancy lighting set up. Weird. Huh. Anywho. All right, so where we left off with this game, we're kind of almost done. Surprisingly. Have you tried restructuring? Layoffs. Wobble. You see, I'm the only one. Goo Game ain't gonna pay the bills. Exactly. If we look at our games here, well, first off, so I can't even get paid on itch. Fun fact. Because all of our games are set to pay what you want, but I can't accept payments. And the reason I can't accept payments is because I have to, like, assign the company's EIN to it, which is like the company's social security number, basically. And then after that, so I went to do it, but then I have to re-update all of the company's, like, what do you call it? Like addresses and IDs and stuff like that. And I have to update all that. And so then in order to update all of that, I also have to go call Texas and be like, hey, we're still a thing. We're still alive. And do a little check-in with them. And it's the other problem is they don't open. They're open from like 9 to 5. No, 9 to 5. Sorry, 10 to 6 their time, I believe. Or is it 10 to 5? It's basically they're open when we're streaming. Absolute pain. What up, Jasper? How you doing? It's me. Hello. Remember? I do remember. Of course. If you sell like 10 copies of the Goo Game for $1 million each, you're gonna make it. You know, that's a good idea. They are set to like pay what you want. That's Bear Attack. Pay what you want, and it's like $2.99 is the suggested, because I can't imagine doing more than that. Do you guys also have tons of stupid rules and regulations when making an LLC? I mean, I think that's everywhere. I think, but yeah, not like super stupid rules or regulations. And it's pretty straightforward when you have just a single member LLC. It's basically as if not having anything. For real though, I think you'll get there. And it's here. Best of luck. Thank you, Wobble. No, I know we'll get there. It's one of those times when you're like in the process of building something where it just absolutely and utterly sucks. Like, there is no good thing about what you are doing. It's just pure pain and suffering. And that's the little season we're going in right now, is the season of pain and suffering. But it's all good because seasons come and go, you know? So that's fine. We just have to live a little bit, just a little bit. You just need a good idea. It's not even a good idea. I just need an idea that's gonna make money. Because right now we're kind of like, my approach is a very long-term approach, which is also very not good when you're starting things. It's good to have that long-term mindset and like think about things from a long-term perspective, but it's like trying to do a breath holding competition. You can only hold your breath for so long, as compared to instead go get yourself like a scuba suit, put the oxygen tank on your back, put the respirator in your mouth, and then go underwater. It's kind of like that, but even then that won't last forever. So it's like, yeah, it's definitely a struggle on that aspect. Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, we're not gonna go to anything like that. I am debating on just selling my plasma, or donating plasma, sorry. Donating plasma. Remember that question I asked you a while back? I don't, Jasper. You're gonna have to remind me. I get asked a lot of questions on the daily. But yeah, I'm even debating on selling plasma. And that would bring me to, it would actually suck. Because I was looking into it. Howdy Veeks, how you doing? And you have to like you end up getting all these bruises and stuff. I don't know if anyone has had experience selling plasma before. I just started looking into it, and it's looking very painful. And it's also like an extra 12 hours a month. So I'd have to give up 12 hours of work of like long-term work to do this if I were to go for plasma. And it's only like, you get like what, $1,500 for your first month, and then after that it just drops by about 60%. I don't know if that makes sense. So I gotta find some other thing. I'm not good enough to do freelancing work yet, unfortunately. Also, I'm not sure if there really is a market. I mean, I'm sure there is a market for some kind of like game dev freelancing work, but probably not that much, honestly. I meant PS1 style horror slop. Don't put words in my mouth. Yeah. So I gotta figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Oh god, we're about to fail this. I just wanted to play it through. Oh, I got it. Holy crap. Wait, what? I still got an X? Oh man. Okay. So what that means is the table is not completing instantaneously. It's still going through. Okay. So that's a big problem. Let's go to the table. Tables. Boom. What up, Frostcore? How you doing? Adding our icons. Oh, yes. Jasper, do you remember the answer I gave you to the icons question? All right, let's see here. So what's going on? Why is it being weird? There's our dictionary. Order table finished. Complete order. Let's go to complete order. Ah, that's why. We should admit that the table's been complete as the first thing we do. Because what happens here? When this admits, it will go to find, connect, on table complete, here, and then we add $1, and then we update the $. Oh, okay, yeah, we should be fine then, if we do it that way, for sure. Let's see if we get an X when we do this. We shouldn't get an X anymore. It should just, boom, completed your set. You could go on Fiverr and sell, I will make prototype game base and Godot for you type thing. I was also looking at that, and to be fair, like, some of the competition there, like, I do think I could do better than them. So maybe that is a route to go. Maybe. But then again, it's, I don't know how much better All right, we did get an X there, but where did that X come from? I don't know if that came from it. Huh. 8 seconds on that. 2, 1, X. Okay. I need to rerun this. Worth a try. You're capable of it. I think I might be. I don't know though. Let's pull it up real quick. Because the other question is like, am I gonna be able to actually do good work in comparison? And like, do people actually go to Fiverr for prototypes? Video game prototype. Because I feel like there's not many people, especially using Godot, that's gonna do a prototype. Let's look here. 90% of a prototype is code. Yeah, but like, so don't worry about art and all that. Right. But are people actually gonna, like, do people actually buy this stuff? It doesn't look like they do. I've never tried, but I don't think anyone buys that on Fiverr. Even if there are some, there's already tons of people doing it, many reviews. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I can't see people, like, I could see custom logos maybe, but I can't do art. I just can't see, I will prototype your video game ideas. I can't see anybody spending 50 bucks to do that. I've seen YouTubers use it. I've seen them do it as like a YouTube video, but that's very far in between, right? Oh, you're talking about the video from Blackthorn Productions, is it? I could be completely butchering their name. They did a thing where it was like game devs versus AI. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I am curious to see what that result is. I think it was from them. Black Prod, Thorn. I think it's Thorn. Something like that. But they did a thing where they took a bunch of devs and I guess versus AI. I have no idea how it came out. I want to know, but no idea. Yeah, I don't think this is a lucrative thing. We could, so there's another whole thought process, is we could renew our Apple developer license and then just drop mobile slop and make money off of that. I don't feel good about that though. I don't feel good about that at all. So it's tough. It's tough. Got to figure that out. Let's go to the table again. Boom, 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 boom. I will bet on people 100%. Well, I want to see what the actual result was, because there's, I mean, it's a video, so I assume they have a result. I need to find it, because that's what I really wanted to see. Black, I think it's Thorn. Yes, it is. Oh, quiet you. It was... Yeah, this video here. 3 devs versus 3 AIs. Who makes the best video game? I haven't been able to watch it yet. Quiet you. I haven't been able to watch this yet, but I want to know what happened. Like, how did this actually play out? And who won? Job Hopper. Seriously, no more pizza? Indeed, Sanders. Even if AI makes something good, likely won't be scalable. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Not without a ton of work. I could see that being the case. What up, Misty? Aren't mobile games hard to profit on? Yes, yes. Without a bunch of advertisements. That's what I'm saying, is we could make a mobile game and then just disgustingly litter it with ads following like really terrible things. I don't feel good about that though, so I probably don't want to. Ninja Kiwi was caught using AI for translation in the worst way possible. They did a mistake. Oh? Oh? What was the mistake? Because I think AI for translation would be really smart. Ninja Kiwi's awesome. Yeah, I want to know the results of this. But apparently the devs that they got, just according to this singular comment here, don't even know what a bullet hell is, which is, Let's I love BTT 6. Yeah, I do too. That's a good game. I'll send an image on Discord. Yeah, please do. Please do. I don't know why my little taskbar thing down here is like not showing up on my other screen anymore. It's being very annoying. Yeah. This is really interesting. I want to know what this does, what this meant. Anywho, work. Use your Twitch clout. Ironic. See, that's the thing. Like, sure, technically speaking, we are in the top 0.5% of Twitch streamers. But in reality, that doesn't actually translate. And as well, like, I don't want to like, I don't want to, what's the word? Like, I don't want to take from the community that we're building, if that makes sense. We should ask some of these guys to be in one of these videos. I could, yeah, I could reach out and be like, hey, I'm a Godot dev. We'll do Twitch vibe coding versus versus vibe coding. You make the video. Could do that. Yeah. Sent. They should have translated the text back. Ooh. Yeah, we'll rip off Outsiders. What is Outsiders? I can't even. I really don't like this. We'll vibe code for pay. Oh my god. Let me pop up Discord real quick. See what this is. Pop it out here. What is this? Oh, there's a long table, numerous entries containing multiple English strings that needs to be translated. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, they really messed that up. That's kind of embarrassing. Didn't even bother checking it. Yikes. Yikes. I don't like that. Boom. That's just like no care in the world. There we go. Move this back. Oh my god, it's Kavino. What up? How you doing? Howdy, Van. 3 Unity coders versus 3 Godot coders. Yeah, they have that. I'm sure they do. But yeah, no, I gotta figure out more stuff. I started working, or I guess more work on the next video for YouTube video. And oh my lord, I almost died. I actually almost died. Not really, but I almost did. So I spent a total of, I think it was Schrodinger's video. I spent a total of 6 hours just recording recording and editing the first 15 seconds. And it's bad. It's so bad. If anyone ever has the inclination of trying stuntman tactics right after a workout, don't do it. Just don't. It hurts a lot. And also pillows, yeah, they don't actually cushion your fall. Fun fact, they do not cushion your fall at all. You'd think they did because, you know, they're pillows and they're soft, but no. Ah, it didn't remove my pizza. Weird. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard about the Goo Wizard? Who even thinks of that? Me. I needed to be tackled for my video, and so I didn't have anyone to tackle me, and so I had to learn how to tackle myself, like WWE, how they like fake getting tackled. And so I had to like practice that for a bit and then record myself getting fake tackled, but I didn't have anywhere to fall, so I just put a bunch of pillows on the floor, and that was, oh my lord, it was so painful. So unbelievably painful. I don't recommend it. No. But yes. I have the itch link. Wait, OG version only $500. Hey, don't disrespect us AI artists. We are the future. I even frequent the r/my boyfriend is AI. Yikes. All right, let's get to work though. So we're having a couple issues right now. At least you didn't start a full-on brawl with yourself. That's true. I still need to do a really big shot, or like longer shot, which is me in a hospital. Okie dokie with a 5-stream streak. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But yeah, I also gotta get myself like a hospital scene and figure out how I'm gonna do that. Wait, what happened to the other goo game? Which one? So there are a couple goo games technically. The one we released was Hand of Goo. That's the grappling goo game. That one's done. Don't show it. Yeah, that one's done. I rushed it too much, honestly. And so it didn't come out. I'm not happy with it. How many goo games did you start? This game took, I think it went through like 4 or 5 iterations. Something like that. 4 or 5. It was a tremendous amount. Like that was too much. And then only for me to rush the entire, this version of it and it not come out as good as I would want. Ridiculous. Crazy. Were you gonna make one big game? That was ages ago, Aaron. Yeah. And then I learned that's a mistake. It's called overscope. No, it wasn't overscope. This wasn't overscope. This was called me rushing and not taking into account. Like, I forgot the simplest of things. I forgot a pause menu on this game. That's just crazy. This is called me rushing it. I should have waited because I still had like another week to finish it, to be within the 2-month deadline. I still had about a week. And if I just gave myself that extra week, then I think it would have been good. If you have to rush things, you've made the game that's too big. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Not having a pause screen is pure evil. Yeah, that I just completely overlooked it. Completely. And there were a lot of like little things that I could have done too to juice it. Yeah. So maybe overscope is the answer. Because then it's probably better to have like that extra amount of time where you can just sit there and be like, okay, play the game. What do I need to add? What's something small I can add to like juice it and all that? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so this game though, I do want to prevent the overscope. Really, all we have left on this is the off-screen notifier, which I'll be candid here. I am not mentally prepared for that yet, so we got to start smaller. The next thing is we also have just slight bugs here and there. Oh, where did my Notion go? Oh, there it is. Boop. We have a couple small bugs to take care of. We could go back to the birthday party. We want a main menu. The pause menu we have, but it needs to be better. It needs to actually function. We need sound effects, icons, and then we already got that one. Animations are pretty much done there. I think that's fine. Yeah. Juice it and goo should not be the same sentence. What happened to the soft body pizza tossing? So we actually took that idea and that inspired this Crossy Roads type deal. Because the tossing, it felt good, but it wasn't there. And so instead of trying to like force it and figure out something with it, we just kind of changed directions and went this way with it. Yeah, solve the off-screen notifier. Do it, you won't. We will today. I just need to like do something small first. You know, the whole motivation mountain thing here with the tree and the snowball that I talk about all the time. Yeah, I'm like crashed into the tree right now, and I'm like here packing a little tiny snowball. Just this morning has been so rough, so rough, but it is what it is. What happened to the free 3D mobile game, A Complex Mechanics Developed in Godot in 2024? Can't abandon those who have played it and liked it. What about that game, Aaron? Oh, wait. Actually, today is December 5th. Wait a sec. If I'm not mistaken, I think... Wait. Oh, it's still there. So it might be... I think it dies tomorrow. I think tomorrow is its death date. I think so. Tomorrow is the death date of Realm Rapture. it will no longer be on the stores. It'll be taken down permanently, never to be seen again. There's a plugin that implements pause menus in setting console. You should add it when you don't have time. That's a good idea. No, see, where am I? I wasn't even thinking of a pause menu. Like, I just completely forgot all about it. Like, completely gone. Completely gone. You know, it looks like my favorite artist named Kanye West. What's in his... And what? I need to ask a few questions first. What street did you grow up on? What was the name of your first pet? What's your mother's maiden name? You gotta put it on the Internet Archive or itch. Someone get the IPA file. Don't worry, Aaron. We have a once I can take the time, I have an idea for the funeral of Realm Rapture. I do have an idea. It's gonna take me a moment. I got a very long list of things I gotta do that are candidly a little higher priority. Like, after stream today, I have 5 separate tasks that all are gonna take me like 30 minutes to 2 hours to do. It's not fun. It's very rough. All right, so let's see here. Table. Why is it not removing our food when we place it on the table? Right here. Fail order. Player unequip. Santas, you leaked your PC name, and please activate Windows. What? Yeah, I don't know why that went off. Oh, because it's admitting the table failed, but it should still run the unequip, which is weird. Because there's the fail. Let's just remove. Oh, that's why. If order time's up, it fails. Has ordered. I think this is the cause. I think so. Because we're not resetting this until we request food. Yeah. And so has ordered needs to be turned to false, which happens after 5 seconds, which is what causes it to die out. Why am I waiting? I should just do it here. Oh, because it stop. I see what's going on. Because it stops the process from happening. I think that's fine though. Yeah. I can buy 50-man crate keys for $100. Crazy. All right, let's see. Try that out. Whenever you want to publish to itch, please have a web build because it will increase the number of people who try it. Web build is better for compatibility pipeline. Works great. Yeah, that's very true. Where am I? Very, very true. But the problem with web builds is I have to nerf my games if I do web builds. So for example, the goo game here, we wouldn't be able to have any kind of like, we could have shaders, but these wouldn't run as well. They'd be really terrible. Same with these. Some of this stuff, like the movements on it and whatnot, wouldn't work. So that's why I kind of I'm trying to avoid web builds right now, purely because it nerfs what I can do. I know it's better for itch, but it's not good. I don't know. I don't think it's good. Play viewers game. Santas, this is not your game. But also, Santas, I don't have a VR headset here. Ah, you've seen the light. Yeah. Like, especially if you take into account like Bear Attack Simulator, the downloaded version versus the the web version. It's like a night and day difference in terms of usage. So yeah, I probably could make this game web though, to be fair. This one might work on web. The only thing we're doing that would not work is baking the shaders. But I'd have to figure out a preload, a loading screen, and all of that. Yeah. All right. Enough talk though. We need to work. We need to get to work. Fixed a couple small things. Nothing crazy there. Let's get something easy and do the main menu probably. I think that would work really well. Scammer, buy VR. Santa's, I don't have any money. I don't have any money whatsoever. I am like broke. Like super broke right now. Like the brokest I have been in like 5 years. Then what do you eat? I eat ketchup. I eat like ground beef, ground turkey, ground chicken, whichever's cheaper. And some rice. Maybe some oatmeal and an egg. Yeah. Kinda sad I can't use VR anymore. Space is too small in my current office. Ooh. Alright, let's see. I'll just take a chicken and slam it onto a ground. What? What, Santa's? Yeah, let's do a main menu. So I'm gonna go into the main game here. And I'm gonna set up the main menu show. So main menu needs to have probably a panel container. Step 1, make that full. For now, we're just gonna change the color on it to a Stylebox flat. There we go. Something like that, I think. Just so it has something to it, you know? All right. It was very good exercise, and the new Blade and Sorcery update looks amazing. Ooh. I'm excited for the new Steam Frame VR. What is Steam Frame? I heard people talking about this. What is it? Steam Frame? Actually, I'm not. No. I need to focus. Focus. For the love of God, Gabe, please. Half-Life 3. All right, so we want to call. Let's see. Probably just main menu. So we'll do like Job Hopper, like this, and then we can have like a V-Box or something with 3. Don't focus so hard that you get tunnel vision and miss important stuff. True. Very true. But like, if I tunnel vision on the important stuff, that would be smart, right? Yeah, mobile VR, though it's not as good. I'm not sure if it will ever be. Meta 3 is still leagues behind the Rift S. Oh. I am curious with like the Meta glasses and stuff, what's gonna happen there? Play, scoreboard, quit, and then we just have like volume sliders. I think that would make sense. No more containers? Well, for this, a V-Box would probably make sense, wouldn't it? Because you want to have them centered and aligned. So it would just be, this would be the V-Box. That's not a V, but there we go. Job Hopper would be very bad for my PC. Please, cloud version. It won't even launch. Santa's, that's a crazy. Let's do a rich text label like this. And we'll go center, BB code enable. And then we'll do layout. And we'll say 400 by 200. And I mean, trying to get 2K PC in a headset at an affordable price, in my case 2K, yeah, it's tough. Job hopper. And then we need to do theme overrides, constants. We're gonna say an outline size of 10. And then we're gonna do a font size of 72. It's a little small. A little small. Let's go like 105. And then we need to extend this box out. So go back to the layout, switch this to 500. Really? 550? There we go. Weird. Oh, because it does cut off a little bit. I see. I see. All right, let's not fit content and bring this to 600. And then we need it centered. So we'll probably just do BB code for that. Just say center. Boom. Job hopper. There we go. I think that works. Then we'll take this and we'll move it. Ooh, I can't move it up though. I don't know if it was you or somebody else that was worried about Godot compilation. They've accessed project files and source code. How did you do with that fear back then? Yes, it was me. Where am I? And I've started to take the approach of these smaller games, I don't care as much. There is a solution, and that is to download the source code, and then you have to do your own like encryption key. I don't know how to do that though. I know it's possible. We tested it with Wallaber's game. And you couldn't just straight take all the source code and assets, which is awesome. But for small games like this, I don't think it's gonna matter that much. I don't think so. I don't really know. The unfortunate part is if we have tools that like maybe we do want to keep and not have copied, then it's like, Best way to prevent it is to write some core game code as an engine module or GD extension. Encryption feature does not do anything. Well, it does when you for preventing things like the GDE tool. Like there's a tool that you just slap an exe in and it will just pull everything, which is just absurd. But if you encrypt it, then it won't. So not entirely sure here. Not entirely sure what to do about it. If I do this. Yeah, that's smart. And then I pull this up to there. Job hopper. Cool. Cool mon ami. Oui oui. Bonjour. Monsieur Nurkmind. Que pasa? Que tal? Que I don't know French. I don't know French. Yes. There's a tool that finds the key. It takes a couple of minutes. There is. See, I heard about that, but it would be the GDRE tools, right? Which we've used, and it couldn't find the key. I don't know where I put it. It was this thing. This is the thing that did it. And it couldn't find the key. I think the key finding tool is $5. Oh. The one I'm talking about? Oh. I mean, I'm fine with that. Because, like, the main thing is just to stop anyone from quickly getting this, download the tool for free and then just open it and use it. If there's a $5 window, I think that would be enough to prevent, or just to stop a majority of people from doing it. I would think. And that's all we're really trying to do, is just prevent like the general script kiddies from coming through and doing their thing. Button. This will be the play button. Yup. And then we can just boom. Or wait, let's do layout first. 100 by 50. 200. 250 by 100. Kind of some big buttons here, actually. Let's go 200 by 50. Might be too skinny though. We'll see what that looks like. Clock, click, clock, clock in. There we go. I think that'll work. And then we'll just go text behavior. We'll do, oh wait, not text behavior, sorry. Theme overrides, constants, outline size, 2, font size, 24. Let's actually switch the font size to 4. And then, where's the colors? Colors, outline. Okay, this needs to be 6. Yeah, I think that'll work for now. We can probably jump this to 32. That does change the size though, which I'm not happy with. Right, most likely won't be an issue, but whoever asked, I think someone did. Yes. Where am I did on YouTube. Doing a custom engine build with some core game code and a C++ module with the easiest way to prevent script kiddies. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's still a worry, and I should probably take the precautions of preventing something like that from happening. But I also don't think any of our games are worth taking those precautions yet, because we're just trying to get good at making fun games. I think that's step 1. And if someone wants to take it, like, I guess so. It's not like we're making any money off of them either, currently. I'd like to make money off of the games, but we're not, unfortunately, because they're just not good enough. And I mean, you should only think about that when shipping a real game. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Job hopper. Another thing I was thinking about was, I don't know how common it is, but I was also thinking I could take the time and really make our, our screenshot taker thing, the screenshot controller. I could take the time to make this really, really good and then like sell it for $2. But again, it's like, would people actually buy that? Is that actually going to help? I don't think so. I think that's crazy too. Hello, my lovely. Hello, Nor. How are you doing? Ray of sunshine. Yeah, I don't think people would actually do it. Look at all the free stuff in the asset library, right? Might even exist for free and a better one right in the editor. Probably. Howdy, Nor. How are you doing? How's your day going? How's your day been, I should say. Yeah. It's like, probably not. Probably not. If anything, give it away for free would probably be the better answer. Probably. Boom. Boom. Let's bring it down a couple. Like that, sure. If you want to sell a tool, it has to be good. Like Pixelator on itch. Fortunately, we just have to make good game and put it on Steam. Yeah. It's like, but what I was saying earlier is the struggle is mostly from holding our breath for so long underwater. Why is that so different? Like, it's like we're holding our breath underwater, and I can't hold my breath for that long. I can hold it pretty long, but it's getting to the point where it's like, all right, I'm at the lowest amount of money I've ever had. And so it's starting to get to the point where it's like, I need to start making money. It's because it's oxygen for the business, which is a tough one. How does it work via viewport texture? You talking about the screenshot thing? No, it's its own separate thing. OBS is confusing as heck. Oh, you're setting up OBS, Nor? Huh? Trying to set up OBS. All right, let's see. Clock in, play button. This will be the scoreboard button. Scoreboard button. So it's just a separate panel to show the scoreboard. Scoreboards. And then we'll do one more button. And we'll do North the streamer. She did mention last year about streaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Cool. Clock in scoreboards and we'll call it quit listening to some Kavibro before lunch. What up, Tebow? How you doing? I've been looking at it as screen recording for tutorials because I'm helping someone. Ooh, nice. Nice. Doing little tutorials. Yeah, you can it's pretty easy to set up the screen recording part for sure. For sure. I mean, if you want, you can always just reach out to literally any streamer and I'm sure they'll be more than happy to help. I was running out of money once. I used my credit card and it was all fine. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. I thought it'd be easy to do. Do it in between study. It's easy enough, yeah. I think it, like, the full setup takes, let's see, it took me when I first set it up like 2 minutes to get the recording down. But then I went crazy with it, spent another like hour or so. OBS is easy to set up. Yeah. The difficult part is just going through for like nested audio sources. That was a pain in the butt. That was an absolute pain. And like, I don't have anything fancy on OBS either. So like setting up the green screen, that was kind of annoying. Wasn't that crazy though. It's definitely doable. What's the last button I want? Yes, but mind you, I'm in NixOS. Yeah, that's also gonna be a bigger struggle for you. Bigger struggle, because you know, Linux. Linux is a lot harder to work with. Think about what genre is working, then build a project with new features, maybe from other genres. Find it until you have a good gameplay. Increase complexity by adding items or cards. Yes, where am I? That's true. That's true. Oh, well, Linux. Yeah, no, I think that's really smart, is kind of taking the approach of figuring out what works and then trying to build off of that. Quit button. Yeah, and then we'll just say give up. Give up. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. But yeah, the whole problem where am I is I need to get good at making games fun first. And that's the thing. Once we have a couple games that are like fun games, then I think we can actually start taking things seriously, because we don't have the like background of making a fun game, which I think is a struggle. I think so. Only thing is virtual camera is a bit of a hassle. Yeah, I could see camera being a big hassle for virtual camera being a big hassle for sure, especially with Linux. What do you need a virtual camera for? Hypno does Linux stuff. That's true. That's true. He does, and he struggles with it, but still claims Linux is good. This is gonna be the job hopper label. I might be able to assist since he's streamer. Yes, for sure. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so we need obviously we need backgrounds and stuff. We're not gonna worry about that right now though. Yeah, so I'm gonna connect the play button pressed to the UI, connect, boom. And then we're gonna make a function to start the game. We should also do a Boolean for is on main menu. Bool, false. If is on main menu, return. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I will switch to Linux the day it supports everything I need. This is the same day pigs will fly. Nothing wrong with being a Windows Chad. That's true. That's true. Okay. Let's see. If it's on main menu, return. So the reason we're having this is to make life a little bit easier so we can determine, actually, mostly just to stop being able to pause the game. So does OBS always output an MKV? No. No. There's a remix button that converts a video to MP4. Yeah. You can there's a full, let me see, output, recording. These are my settings. I output as a MP4. I use my NVIDIA NVENC H264 for video encoding. And then we just got some high stuff. Yeah. And then I only take one track as well. Bloop. All right. Let's see. Resume button, get tree, pause, play button. Okay. So what we got to do next is the play button needs to actually play. MKV as output is good because it doesn't corrupt if you crash. Oh. Did not know this. No, I just followed a YouTube tutorial. That's how I figured out most of OBS, was just YouTube tutorials. I heard about this nested audio source stuff, and I was like, oh, I should do that. And then I did that. Yeah, but I don't have any cool scene transitions and stuff like that. I've seen people that they press a button and their whole screen transitions to a different thing and different camera angles and all that, which I think is really cool. I don't really think I have a need for that. Not yet, at least. Would be cool though. So on play button pressed, we need to play the game. So let's get a function going to play the game. Yeah, that's so pre-COVID. Func. Let's see. What am I doing? Start game. Start game. Okay. So this is where we need to actually add the game in and do all of our stuff. So what I'm going to do is under game, I'm actually going to make a node as a holder, and this will be called job node. Or actually, let's call it current job. Current job. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add the restaurant to the current job. Yeah. Let's do that. Access unique. So it's kind of a similar setup to what we did with the lifeguard game when we were able to switch between mini games and how we went from the board to a mini game and back and all that. We're going to basically do the exact same thing for this. And this is also why I wanted to have multiple jobs going off and not just one. Just to practice this. Okay. So start game. And then what we can say is we could probably do an array of jobs. Yeah, and we can export it for now. Export var jobs as an array of packed scenes. We'll do it like that. Come to the game, and I'm actually going to delete the restaurant from it. Like so. Come to game. Oh, map. Oh, I see what I was doing. Okay, I know what I can do here. Add element, we're gonna quick load the restaurant. Boom. And then what we'll say is under... Oh, because I put that as a UI thing. Didn't I? User interface. Here we go. I clicked on the wrong thing. UI is main menu. Okay. Play button pressed. I probably should connect this into the game. I don't think it matters that much though. Because what we can do is we could just do a static var current as a game, and then, oh wait, I almost deleted that. We can do a func enter tree. Oh, not enter configuration. Enter tree current equals self. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know what this means. Scene main nodes parameter common parent is null. No idea what that means yet. We'll figure it out. Restart game reloads the current scene for now. So start game needs to actually be not in the UI because that would be silly. Instead, it needs to be here. And we'll do func start game void. And we'll first do map. What up, Munglo? How you doing? So OBS seems to work fine. That's good. Awesome. Equals jobs dot pick random, and then map dot instantiate, and then we got to say current job dot add child map, and then we do this connection. Boom, like so. There we go. Yep. Map, jobs, boom. I should probably actually make jobs all caps just to follow good convention. Jobs. Jobs. There we go. Add element. Quick load, restaurant, bam. Have to do things in a very specific order. Wait, oh, just solve the issue of high-level network despawning without throwing a couple of stray errors. Ooh, nice. Half-Life 3 in 6 days? You think so, Sandus? You think so? I don't think so. Restart game, we don't want that yet. So this connects on map failed, which on map failed will then do the fail label and then restart the game. Okay. Instead of restarting the game, what I think we'll do is return to the main menu, probably. Yeah. So then here on play button pressed, game.current.start game, and then we can say hide. So it hides the entire UI. Did you not see my schizo post, Cavino? I did the math to prove it. Half-Life 3 on the 11th. Oh, you did? I didn't even see that. No, sorry. I've been all over the place. All over the place. And off Hyperland. Oof. Off Hyperland looks so smooth. Sent the video in mods general to convince all the mods of Linux. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Nor. Don't know about that. Let's look at the math here real quick. The math is as follows. This is the math. The real date, it is the 11th, is 11 divided by 3 from Half-Life 3, 3.6, rounded down to 3, equals Half-Life 3. 12 divided by 3 equals 4. 4 minus 2, 2 because the last number of Half-Life game is 2, equals 2, which is referring to the last numbered Half-Life game. Crazy. 25 divided by 3 is 8.3, rounded up to 9, because there's 9 letters in Epic Games. Yeah, but you don't round up. There's a problem with your mathematics here. How many Discord servers are you in? Yes. I'm in a lot. A lot. Too many, maybe? Too many? I'm in just about all the streamers' Discords. And yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I don't know if this math really maths. I hate to break it to you. Yeah, I'm sorry. See my calculations. Oh dear. There are no calculations. Sanus doesn't know math. That's silly. Silly. Oh man. All right, let's go here. I'll check that out later. Okay. So we got the play button, game current, start game, and then we hide the UI. Ooh. I'm in 15 servers, and I thought that was already too many. Yeah, I don't really like participate in many of them. I will every now and then, but not really. Goob with a 10 stream streak. Probably my longest streak right now. Holy moly. I am honored, Goob. I am honored, flattered. I'm filled with so many positive emotions. Thank you for the streak, Goob. Thank you for the streak. We here appreciate and love our streakers. Yes. I know I lurk a lot, but it's because I work while I watch. Hey, I appreciate it. As a lurker myself, that is me as well. That is me as well. I've lurked in, I think my record was 20 streams lurked at once, just tabbing through them. But unfortunately, at least for like this current season that I'm going into, I'm gonna be destroying all of my streaks. Every single streak I'm gonna be destroying. Like I'm not gonna be able to do it. I gotta lock in more. All right, let's see. Yeah, so I think the player, what we need to do is remove the player and only add them in the restaurant itself. Because we don't need the player when we are just chilling in the game. So let's delete the player here. Go to the restaurant, and then we're gonna go to, you know, we could just shove the player in. That's probably okay. So we'll do player, boom. And that's it. Put him here. Cool. Let's see if this even works. Yeah, I'm locked in right now. So I get it. Building a 1,000-page website by February. 1,000 pages? What? Why? Why 1,000? That's a lot of pages for a website. Oh my lord. This seems to work. Yep, that works. Cool. That was easy. Let's see here. Oh man, I made the mistake of shaving my nose. Now it's super itchy. Game 2D. So after that happens, we need to do on map failed. We show that we failed. You shave your nose? Yeah, I have like a little bzzz, and it goes inside my nose and it shaves my nose hair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't shave my nose, like the top side of my nose. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. It'd be a lot smaller if I did that. Crazy. Okay. Let's see. Thought you meant the top side? No. You know, Evolution gave you those hairs for a reason. Yes, I know. I'm very, very aware. But like, if they start growing out of my nostrils, that just looks gross. You gotta keep it trimmed, keep it clean. Keep it clean. You don't want, like, same reason Evolution gave us facial hair for a reason, but I trim it down. They gave us long hair for a reason, but I trim it down. Braid the nose hairs. Nor, are you trying to keep me single for the rest of my life? That's crazy. That's crazy. We are married, but hey, crazy. Just go back larger. I don't know if that's true. See, my evolution gave me one chest hair that's white that grows 3 to 4 inches extremely fast. Just one singular white chest hair that curls around. Ugh. Wild. No, I shaved my chest hair in preparation for the hot tub stream. I did. Kept myself nice and clean. It looked good. And then we didn't even do it. I'm not salty. I'm not upset. No, that's crazy. All right, map failed. Roar chest hair. Yes. Map failed. Don't know. Where am I at now? Now I'm thinking of hair for some reason. I'm thinking about the time when I went to go swimming and I wanted to see how much of a speed increase it would be to like shave your arms and your legs. Spoiler alert, not worth it. Very negligible. Not worth it. Not unless you're like in the top tier performing for the Olympics. Not worth it. Just not. Nope. Too itchy, not fun. Uncomfortable, wax hurts, not good. Guy shaved the chest mat, didn't even get the hot tub stream, sad. Yeah. It is what it is. On map failed. So we don't want to restart the game here. Instead, we're gonna end the game. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So what we could do is have a function to end the game, and this is also really important for the scoreboards. Yeah, very important for the scoreboards. So what we need to do is say, I think step 1 is going to be get the UI and tell it to show. So let's get the user interface here. And we'll do onReady var main UI as a canvas layer. Ooh, canvasy layer. There we go. Holy moly. Ugh. As a user interface. There we go. Boom. And then what we'll do is we'll say main UI dot show. Yeah, we could also send a signal, but I think I'll just do this for now. And then I will say map dot queue free. I don't know if that'll work. I have a feeling it's not, but we'll see. This also means if we want to carry over some of the stats from the player, we should do a global autoload, global, same thing, autoload, and use that to store like the player name and the player's money made, so they could keep it throughout each run as well. That could be nifty. Yeah. Well, we'll see about that for now. It depends on how deep we want to go. So clock in. Now let's fail and see what happens. Yeah. And we also need sound effects because the game's very quiet right now. Yeah, very, very quiet. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Yikes. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we are. Now let that fail. I don't know why I finished those other two. I probably shouldn't have, actually. Now we have to wait. Oh, wait, I can just add strike. Duh, I forgot. I made tools for this so we don't have to keep playing the game. So smart. Oh, nice. And then it just works. So it's clocking again. This isn't about throwing pizzas at all. No, it is not. Oh, okay. So the You're Fired label is still showing. We need to hide that. That's because the You're Fired label is on the main menu here. Yeah, I think we're gonna want to move this to the restaurant instead. Yeah. Yeah. I was so excited to throw soft body pizzas at tables. I'm sorry. I was excited for it too. It's just not, it's very difficult to do. Very, very difficult to do. That's the biggest issue. And unfortunately, the Godot soft bodies, they're just not there. They're not there yet. In order to actually do that, we'd have to jump through so many different hoops and stuff. It just doesn't work. So here we'll do failed label.show, and that should work. And then in the game where we get the failed label, which is in the game itself, probably. Yep, right here. And then it ends the game in 3 seconds. Yeah, that works. So now when we play it, clock in, and then let's add a strike, boom, boom, boom. And I want a natural one to occur. Haircut time, then we'll go live, do a cooking and game dev stream. Nice, Cam. Boom, boom, boom. Howdy, Cam. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. X going in. And you're fired. Good. Back to Job Hopper. Cool. And if we clock back in, let's add a strike. Boom, boom, boom. You're fired. Good. Right back in. Sweet. Ooh. Oh. Interest. Oh, that's why. Because we need to, when we queue free it, we need to also say map equals null. We have to null it as well. Yeah. Making the best pizza in the world, or maybe a pretzel. Nice. All right, there we go. Save that. There we go. And now we need to go to, I think that's it for that. Obviously, we need the scoreboards to work, but that's fine. Give up. So the quit button, what I want to do here is I want to, on pressed, we're going to put it in the UI. Yeah. Put it on the UI. And then what I want to happen is we need a, are you sure you want to quit? Up here. So we'll have a, let's see, that's the pause menu. I guess in the main menu, we could just say a panel container that will be centered. And then inspector layout, we'll do 200 by 200. We could probably go 400 by 200. Yeah, there we go. Then theme override styles, style box flat. Good. Make it like a little bit brighter and obvious. There we go. And then we'll have inside of this, quit check. Yeah. And then we need a label in the center, but we'll put it at the top. And we'll say, are you sure you want to give up on hopping jobs? This will close the game. Label settings. And then we'll say font outline. Probably go like 2 or something. What up, Good Grievance? How you doing? 24. Nope. 18. 21. But then I can take the center like so. And then we also can make the, well, if the text is white, the highlight needs to be black. There we go. Let's do 7. Yeah. But that's also overstretching because the quit check is too small. So let's go like 450 by, wait, that's still too small? Wow, it is, yeah, huh. 500. Okay. Are you sure you want to give up on hopping jobs? This will close the game. I feel like this text is hard to read, just a tad. Are you sure label? There we are. And then we can do a button. And then we'll go down to the left and we'll say layout 100. Yeah, that'll work. 100 by 50 by 25. No, by 50. Make this 75. Nope, make it 100. And we can say yes. Or we could just say quit or give up, not quit, give up. Yeah, that makes it sound like, oh no, I don't want to give up. Yeah, I like that. And then, oh, I can't move it because it's in a panel container. Ooh. Better yet, this is where we make the margin container. And then we go bottom, completely extended, go to the layout on it, bring it up to 200. Oh, that's way too big. 100. Yeah. And then we put the button in. Yeah. Doesn't matter how you word it. I'll still rage quit all the same. The idea is to stop rage quitting. Give up button. And we're gonna duplicate this. But this one's gonna go on the right side. And then don't quit button. Don't quit. Sure. And then theme overrides, constants. Oh, the other question is, which side do we put quit and don't quit on? That's probably a good question. Does it matter? I think it does. I'm sure it does. It's gotta. But what would be the best answer for this? Oh, actually, maybe I should make that stop. That's fine. I guess we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so then we're gonna go nodes pressed under give up. We need to close the game. So to close the game, we need to say os dot. Ooh, how do we close the game from a button? How to close game GD script. Quit request. Notification. WM close. That's what it was. Window manager. Gitto apps have built-in behavior to quit. Oh, I could just do get tree auto accept quit. I guess just get tree quit. Let's try that first. Get tree dot quit. And then on the don't give up, pressed. Then we just need to close this quit check. So access unique. Let's onReady it. OnReady var quit check as a panel container. Quit check. Is that a panel or a panel container? That's a panel, isn't it? Oh, panel container. That's right. Weird that it didn't autocomplete. Maybe I was just typing too fast. I am a fast typer. So then we could say quit check dot hide. And then quit check dot show. There we are. In the ready, quit check dot hide, just to make sure. Now when we play the game, give up, don't quit. Give up, don't quit. Give up. Oh, I can still click scoreboard. Can I click? No, I cannot. Okay. Oh, I can. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's what I was afraid of. So the quit check probably needs to stop the mouse then. I think that would be the play. Which also means we could switch the Y to 250 on it. Like that, just so it covers up more. Save that. Let's go into the Are You Sure label. And then I'm gonna cheat the system a bit. There we go. Then let's also make the quit check. I wonder if this will work. If I stop there, that might stop the buttons though from playing. Let's see. Give up. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Now can I still clock in? I cannot. Sweet. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah. There we go. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Give up. Nice. All right, what is the error we have? Implicit onReady failed label. Oh, that's on the game. We don't need this anymore. Perfect. Cool. Main menu's coming out pretty easy. We have the quit check. We have the quit button. We need to attach the scoreboard button to show the scoreboard menu. We should also have our sounds as well. Sounds and volume sliders probably would be good. And then also something that I've been wanting to do, or thinking about doing, I should say, is having version numbers. I know there's a reason for them. I always forget what the proper reason was, but we're gonna put it there to make it look official. Yeah. Version 0.0.1. And I know there's like an actual version number thing we can do as well. Which is in our, what is it in? It's in something. It's in something. We'll do that. Version label. That looks official though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then we can do, that's in the main menu. Perfect. We need the volumes. And we'll probably just leave it here so then we don't need to like have a full settings menu, because it's kind of unnecessary to have that, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Our good old handy dandy volume stuff, which will be in a panel container, followed by a margin container, and all that. Sinterklaas is coming tomorrow in Belgium. No way, Sinterklaas. That's awesome. Holy moly, Sinterklaas. Wow. Whew. I'm so excited because I know exactly what that is. It sounds like a real hoot, a real shindig, if you will. Set our shoe in front of the chimney and you expect chocolate and mandarins. Okay, you need to explain this a little bit more. Why? First off, why your shoe and why do you get chocolate and mandarins in your shoe? What up, Jojo? How you doing? What? What? 250 by 250 by 200. And speculas. Whoa, speculas, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Like, you mean like the speculoos, like the spiced short crust biscuits that originate from the Netherlands and Belgium? Holy, the thin, crunchy, and things that have a distinctive caramel-like flavor due to the use of brown sugar or candy syrup. Those speculoos? Speculus? Whew. Kavino. Yes, Sammy? He and his helps come down the chimney and put those in our shoe. What the heck? Santa doesn't do that here. Rude. That was too much energy for me. Too much energy for you. That was too much energy for me. This isn't Santa. It's not Saint Nick. I thought that's what it was Saint Nick. If it's not Santa, but who is it then? Who's going in your chimney and with helpers and putting chocolates and mandarins in your shoes? Santa Claus comes the 25th. So who is this? Sinterklaas. What's the difference? Is it like Santa Claus's brother? What? Sounds. Oh, Sinterklaas and Santa Claus. Sinterklaas versus Santa Claus. Oh, Sinterklaas is the traditional Dutch giver. Gift giver, Dutch gift giver, not giver of Dutches. Gift giver, while Santa Claus is the Americanized version. But he appears as a bishop who goes through your chimney, while Santa Claus is a plump, jolly figure who arrives from the North Pole on Christmas Eve with elf helpers. Oh, Sinterklaas's punishment for naughty children involves more serious threats, such as being taken to Spain. Oh no, not Spain. I would hate it if I had to get sent to Spain. Oh, how terrible. I can just imagine how much unfun I would have on the beaches of Spain, speaking Spanish and enjoying the weather. Oh, that would be so terrible, man. Behave or else we get Cole or kidnapped to Spain. It's such a weird little tradition. But hey, who am I to judge? That's funny. All right, we need to do a... I guess for this we do a V-box in our margin. And then we'll do... Let's see... Label. And this will be the... how is this weird? Well, first off, why would you get kidnapped to Spain of all places? What's wrong with Spain? Yeah, kidnapped to Spain? What? This is... It's very interesting. Sounds label. Followed by a HSEP. Followed by a... Because Sinterklaas comes from Spain. Wait, what? He's... But like, why is Spain the punishment? Originally from Turkey, but he moved to Spain. Oh, I see. That makes more sense now. Don't be bad, we'll feed you to the Spaniards. Yeah. Huh. That's, Huh. Well, I don't understand. I'm so confused. What up, Bullion? How you doing? Are you celebrating, what's his name again? Sinterklaas? Sinterklaas putting your shoe in front of the chimney and trying not to get kidnapped to Spain? Give me a quick rundown of how HBox and VBox actually work in Godot. Can't figure out how to control them. Oh, well, I'm doing it right now. It's perfect timing. So basically, the idea here is a VBox will put everything in a vertical ordering. Whoa, I haven't heard about that, but definitely sounds amazing. I haven't heard about it either till just now. I'm a little taken back, a little, I don't know what to say. I'm interested. I think it's a fun little tradition. Why you're getting kidnapped to Spain is still beyond me. And I don't think I would complain if I got kidnapped to Spain. Let's see. So with the VBox, the classic bottom left corner sound sliders. Yeah, I mean, it works. It's good, right? Can't wait for the top right corner leaderboard. Nope. No, no, no. Look at this, ironic. We have a separate page for it. Separate page. Yeah. Yeah. Because I was thinking, like, why would we put, like, our own separate page for the sound sliders? We don't really have settings, so just make it easy to hit. I don't think people in Germany celebrate this, though. I don't think they do either. I wouldn't think so. I think this is a Netherlands, Belgium exclusive, if you will. I think so. Okay, sound sliders, HSEP. And then what we're gonna do with this one is we're gonna do a, can I make a suggestion? Use icons. Ooh, I like that idea. Where do you think we should use the icons? Like, of course, have it for like a music icon or something, like a little speaker thing. And then some other thing. Don't do big, gross gray panel. Don't do big, ugly text. Just icon and slider. Oh, we could do that, yeah. I mean, I'm only doing gray boxes right now just because just to fill it in. And then we're gonna change all the colors, make it actually look good later. Probably our go-to will be like a 3D viewport in the background. Probably. But yeah, VBoxes, Jojo, they just organize things vertically. HBoxes horizontally. Although you cannot move, once you put something in a box, you can't move it. Yeah, you can't. They celebrate it in the Netherlands, Belgium, Switzerland, Curacao, but I don't know about Germany. If Belgium is fake, you're a bot. Ooh, got him. Yeah, I'm just more or less confused on how, like, control spacing and all that. Yes, you have to be elegant and simple. Just use icons. Yeah. I mean, they're more difficult to use because you have to, like, work within them and move all of your constraint things yourself, which is kind of annoying. Super annoying, actually. But yeah. There we go. All right, so VBox, H separator. Then we're gonna do a, let's see, this and this. But y'all are saying do an icon and then the slider. Is that gonna be obvious enough? Like, what is the icon for sound effects? That's my question. Effects. Oh, so use like music for music, a music symbol for music, and then use a speaker for the sound effects. Ask Kenny. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Kenny. Speaker with FX text. Ooh, Norpix. That's a good one, actually. Yes. Whoa. Oh, I accidentally clicked tools. Input prompts. Let's go to UI. Okay, so he's got, let's see, cursors. What's this one? I would ask ChatGPT and Nor pinned it too. Oh my. UiPath. Nothing here. You mean to do that? Gotcha. But figures. Board game, pixel. 1-bit. Cursors. Input prompt pixels? No. Where the heck is it? Is that a pin of shame? Yeah, where? That's weird. You wouldn't have interface sounds. That might be useful. Crosshairs, game icons. Okay, so here's a speaker. But, oh, and the music. Okay, so we could do that. And then we just slap that FX table on there too. Yeah, game icons. Let's do that. Download. Sorry, Kenny. One of these days. One of these days when I have the money, we'll do it. Game assets. Save. I've convinced one mod so far. One mod what? Convince them of what? Of using Linux? My guess would be the mod you convinced was Sammy. I'm gonna say it's Sammy. Without looking. I'm guessing Sammy. Or Cam. Cam would just say yes. No, wrong. I would be utterly shocked if you convinced Camilos or Savage. Yeah, I don't think you would have convinced them. I don't think so. Let's go with the black. Ooh, 1x, 2x? Oh, maybe we don't do black for now. We'll see. So it is Cam. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that Cam was gonna be my first answer, and I was like, there's no way he'll just say yes and agree. Nah, he'll fight it a little bit. But who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? This one, this one. All right, then we're gonna copy, desktop, and then we're gonna go, let's see, job hopper, boom. Who can argue? So many people, so many people. Assets, icons, paste. Looks way cooler than Bimbos. What? What? Way cooler. More like way lamer, because it was more difficult for you to set up. Okay, so then we need to do a... Let's think. Maybe we need an H-box for this. Yeah, let's try that. We do an H-box, and then within the H-box, we'll do a texture rect. And then after the texture rect, we do the slider. Boom. Like that. And this will be the music slider, music icon. And just for testing, we'll slap it in. Ignore size. And then we need to layout, transform, 16. So we could probably go like 20 by 20. Oh, we could definitely go bigger than that. 50 by 50. That's a little big. Maybe not. But Bimbos comes with antivirus. That's true. Zoom out. You have to see the whole screen. No, I still think it's too big. Still looks a little on the large side. That's because it desperately needs it. That's a good size. Oh, you think so? All right, we'll send it with the 50 by 50, and we'll see what happens. This guy though needs to be centered vertically. There we go. Beautiful. And then we need to extendo on the layout, so we can just actually just do boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, what up, Ginger? Is there a wild Cavino about? There is indeed. There is indeed. And then we'll do one more. And so we'll say HBox with a... Wait, I could just do this. What am I doing? I could just go boom, boom, boom. And then just call this SFX slider. And then SFX icon. Flip that. Quick load. Oh wait, I did the wrong way around. Music needs to be not that. Needs to be that. Cool. Yo, Cavino, could I convince you to give my alpha test a go? It's about 50 minutes long and I need feedback. For sure. We have a we got a beautiful redeem here for play viewers game. And then I'll do about 10 to 20 minutes ish and all that for sure. All right, let's see. Music side sound effects, 500 off. Almost there. Almost there. So in one stream. Sound sliders, good. And then let's see. Nope, never mind. Superfan immediately redeems it. Okay, so then what we need to do is, let's see. But yeah, drop the link and I'll give it a go. So I need the music icon and the slider itself. So this will be music volume. And then we're gonna go SFX volume. There we go. Realize just doing a zip folder by itself is a bad idea. Yeah, for sure. But if I get a desktop, I would also install Linux on that. But I'm thinking more Ubuntu distro, TBH. I'm not sure yet. Oh, why wouldn't you go with NixOS as well? Rat incoming. Is that what's happening? You're just gonna give me a rat here? Idle Cutlass Alpha build. Wait. Boom. Boom. And then... Just imagine this game, but with upgrades. What's going on here? I feel like I'm one of the few game devs on here that actually uses Windows instead of Linux. I use Windows. I am a Windows user for sure. I don't know, I liked using Ubuntu. It seems more desktop friendly. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Boom, boom. Ew. Mac for workstation, Linux for gaming / servers. Huh. To be honest, I don't mind Windows, but it's just annoying me away from it. What's annoying you about it? Glad you're playing it. Now I'm gonna pick up some Devil's Lettuce in about half an hour, so good timing. All right, we'll try it out. The Devil's Lettuce, man, oh man. No more. Play viewers game. Ginger dev. No, I quit. I quit. Bam. There we go. Boom. All right, let's try it out. Move this over. And here we go. Idle Cutlass. Does anyone know how to do this? How to like get Windows certified as like a known publisher? Because I've been thinking about getting this going and trying to figure that out, but I have no way. I don't know how to do that exactly. I wouldn't mind doing it though. Whoa. Windows 11 doesn't allow you an offline account. You get ads on your home screen. Updates always seem to mess up on laptops. Endless AI and data grabbing. Yeah, I could see that. Unity goated. Should be signed or published on Steam. How do you sign it though? You just need a properly signed certificate. I guess, how do you get that? It's not worth it to do it yourself. Oh, does it cost money or something? Oh, this sounds nice. This is nice already. All right, play game. Steam will do it for you. But what if you're doing a game that's not on Steam? This is nice. Oh, it's over here. Wait. Bunch of feedback I've made now for it. Ooh, that's awesome. There we go. Whew. Much better. Much better. He's cheating. What? I'm not. What do you mean? That's me. That's my clicking finger, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Orb grows stronger. Oh, per click. And then amplify your faithful touch per click. Oh. Oh, I can't afford it. Sometimes twice as nice. Ooh, double chances. Let me just click really fast, really quick. Whoo-wee! I will say the first thing I notice is, and maybe this is more of my, like, I want more feedback, is seeing how much I get per click, because this is really, really small. At least on my screen, this is like super, super small. So it's harder to see for me. That would be my first little thing. But the feedback, like the little pixels for the feedback, super nice. And it doesn't get destroyed when I use an auto clicker. Not that I'm using an auto clicker, that would be silly. But it is quite nice. Click on other things. Look at the finger twitching. 3.7. So let's go. So now the orb flies to the corner. Oh, the build is twice. Nice actually didn't work. Fix it though. Art looks good. Sound feedback seems nice. I do agree with the wanting to see the numbers. Yeah. So now the orbs fly to the corner. The counter scale pops. Little waves come out of the orb too. Oh, thought about adding the numbers. Yeah, I think the numbers would just be really nice. What is this? Particles. Oh. Oh, that's cool. See, that's nice. I'd still like to see the numbers. But this is nice, seeing this. Let's go more clicks. Nope, you're removing the loopholes for an offline account. Yes, you can remove the ads. I also did /do each time I use Windows. And yes, you can disable AI telemetry. But let's be honest, they're not a fan of that. I'm saying I don't hate. You're just getting ugh for me. I like the open source. Yeah, for sure. Hint, go through the door and explore. Wait, there's a door and I can explore? Hold up. Oh. Oh, it's 10K. I got enough money. Purchase. Oh, that was cool. What is this? Your life is worth more. You have so much to live for. Here's some more essence to fill that void. Life essence gain +1. Purchase. Go left. How do I go left? A bunch of people play because it shows me how much I need to tell the player. Yeah, it's in the left door. There's no door on the left. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Is there a door on the right? I don't see any. Oh, I can zoom. I can zoom. Oh. Oh wait, how do I get over there though? We'll just do this for a bit. I would like to be able to like click and almost like drag around. Oh, I can. Never mind. Perfect. Right click to drag. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I get it now. And then we need to do, let's increase our clickage. Like that. And then we need 10 of red things. There's a door. Oh wait, there is a door on the left. Oh. Purchase. I love the little animation here. This is very nice. Some control pop-ups in the beginning. Yeah, I think that would be really good. Cozy place for your cultists to chill. Wait, let's get some money real quick. No, this is made in Unity. This is in Unity. It is very nice though, I will say. This is very, very nice. I'm actually liking this a lot. There we go. Giganticus Cacticus. Oh, whoa, where are you? Oh, is he an auto clicker? I don't know if he is. He's doing something. What is he doing? No clue yet. I like the song that's playing right now. Yeah, Mr. Elliptic really enjoyed it. Yeah, I can see that. What is this? What is this? Extra leg room. Weak devotion. Cultists per second. Max capacity. Okay. 10. Oh, there we go. What if I summon another one? Do this. Yeah, any non-computer person, which is majority of Windows users. It's unfortunate they're removing ease of use for offline features. So I remove support. I don't get it. Napkin. You can go there. Get another one. And then, oh wait, I keep trying to press middle button. I don't know what that does. Your devotion grows slowly. I'm not quite sure what it means. If I, did I? All right, take you, and I put you there. Oh, he's doing something. I don't know what he's charging faster, I think. What if you move them to the altar? This altar? The diamond? Yeah. I don't know what the diamond thing's making. Or what it's doing. Let's see what it does. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what it did. Oh. Devotion per second. Crystallized prayers. Side effects may include enlightenment and zealotry. Oh, I got a little red thing. I got 2 of them. So that must be from this. And they just appear. Okay. So let's get another one there then. Yeah. Oh, look, another one. All right. We need to up our clicks for sure. Oh, wait, I need to summon another one. I feel like I'd like to zoom out a little bit more. Try to make the game about discovery. No, I think it's pretty good so far. I would like to zoom out more though. I will say that. Yeah. Zooming out just a bit more. Kind of like what's the Fallout game? Fallout Shelter, I think it is. You could like zoom out a crazy amount. I think that was very nice. Like the thing I've been experiencing over the last 2 years, PewDiePie actually put in video format, which is hilariously timed for me. I haven't seen many of his videos, his new ones on that. I've heard good things, and I've heard some crazy things. He was making like an AI thing. I don't know what, like a super AI or something he was trying to do, a council. Ooh, what is this? Library unlocked. I probably should check that. This is a work in progress room? Gotcha. I think I just installed Linux for the first time when PewDiePie made his video. Whip room. We like the whip room. We like the whip room. All right, let's see. What's this? Closed room. And then there was another thing I wanted to get over here. And then let's do that. Grab you here because we need 10 to get to there. We also need food. Let's get food. Whip room. We like the whip room. All right. Can't afford weak devotion. Oh, I don't have enough money. 20. There we go. Get that. How much is passive per second? 20. That's devotion per second, but what is devotion? Is that every time I click, that's a devotion? I think so. His name is Duck. Oh wait, let's do this. Oh, it's already full. Full. And then I can't upgrade that because it's maxed. So then we can come into here. Thank you for all coming to my TED Talk and chat. You're welcome, Nor. I'm shutting up now. You're good. I would switch. I can't because it doesn't support most software I need. I don't think Linux will be there anytime soon, unfortunately. I hope it gets solved, but honestly, I don't see how. It's the chicken and the egg problem. Oh, who are you? A customer? Hello. Points available, 28. This is a little small. The text here is a little small for me. This. That. This. Ooh. Ooh. Accolades. That's neat. I can see into your soul. Floor dust. Oh. Oh, what the? A boombox. Oh. This is neat. Having the achievements and stuff. I made it bigger. Oh, sweet. That's neat. Summon. And then we need some twice. There we go. Looks really good. Yeah, no, this is really good so far. It's all the content so far. I think this is really nice. I see the potential in it. I like what you're doing, for sure. This is very, very nice. I'm excited to see what the other rooms are going to be as well. What you're going to include with them, what they're going to do. This is very nice. And it's just good. It's fun to look at, too. Like, I don't really like pixel art, but I don't mind this. This is like well done pixel art. 2 more rooms. 1 more. Right of the achievements. Oh, there's still. Oh, there is still another door. Wait a sec. Love this animation too. Whip room. Woohoo! Divine whiskers unlocked. Where's that? Points available. 11. There we go. That's the bed. Max capacity. So I can make another cultist. Right, I'll be back in half an hour to hear feedback. Sounds good. I thought those few programs could run elsewhere. My personal laptop truly becomes my personal laptop. That's true. That's neat. I like this game. It's a good game, Ginger. It's good. I'm excited to see what other things you're gonna add in, what the rest of the progression is gonna be like. I almost want to see, like, being able to make my cultists stronger or like better, power them up somehow. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, sick. Like a training grounds type room, maybe. Cultists, you say? No. All right, let's close this. There we go. That was nice. That's a good game. All right, let's see. Switch the goal back. What are we doing? What was our goal? Oh, menus. Use? I think that's it. Menus. Boom. There we go. Maybe add some like custom blue robes with a darkish blue robe with a half anvil on it or something. Just as like a, no reason in particular. No. All right, so for the sliders, what we need here is we need to attach these. And then, do capture cards for composite cables exist? I have no idea. I haven't heard of capture cards in many years. No idea. Do people still use capture cards? I remember them being used for things like old game systems, and you would like plug it into your GameCube or something, and then you could like record the footage. Yeah, recording console gameplay. Yeah, that's what it is. But I thought nowadays they don't have that. I thought it's just native now. Maybe not. Maybe you still need the capture card. Or to like... No, I thought you could just plug it into your computer nowadays. Or other PC gameplay. Oh. So if I was running like a dual PC setup, I'd want a capture card then. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, N64. Ooh, you're gonna record your N64 footage, Nor? Become an N64 streamer? Nor the streamer? Let's see. Sound effects icon. Okay, so we need to get the slider, music volume, access unique, sound effects volume, access unique. We're gonna on-ready these, and then we're also gonna get the icons and on-ready those. Yeah. So we'll do at on-ready var, and we'll get the music icon as a text direct music icon. Why is that not auto-completing? Am I typing too fast? Icon, texture, rect, SF. Yeah, no, I'm typing slow. It's just not doing it for some reason. Weird. I don't even know how I'd like to, but I don't even know how I'd like to stream N64. What do you mean by that? You just show the screen and then you put your face right there, and that's it. Bada bing, bada boom. If I would like, I mean, you never know until you try it, right? You need an emulator to run N64 games? No, nor has a N64. Like, went out and bought one. Yeah. You didn't say if, though. Did she not say if? Did I read that did I actually read it? But I don't even know. I'd like... Oh, yeah, she didn't say if. She said I'd like to stream. Yeah, so I did read it right. I did read it right. Whew. Professional reading comprehension over here. I did it right. Whew. On ready var. Well, the if isn't necessary in that context, right? CIA PSYOP confirmed. Kavino 1, chat 10 million, 1 million. All right. How about that one? Music volume as an H slider. Music volume. Or is my English failing me? I think it's failing. But yeah, you'll never know if you like it or don't like it until you try it, right? I'd say give it a go. Try one stream. I'd probably say try like a week of streaming. Like a week's worth, so like 7 days separately, and see if you like it. If you do, then you can continue it. If you don't like it, then you just don't do it anymore. But I don't think you'll never know if you like it or not until you try it. Like Cam, for example. I think Cam was saying he wanted to start streaming more. I don't know if he is. Oh, he's not. He said he was going to stream. He's not. Unless I'm just not following him. Nope, I am following him. He's just not streaming. I see. Boom. He said he wanted to. I don't want to invest if I don't like. Yeah, but you need to have like anything in life, you have to have some kind of upfront investment in order to test it, right? You can't just walk up and get something, you know? Too much sunk costs? Not for streaming. For streaming, you already have OBS set up. All you have to do is attach your Twitch key, get a camera, or get a picture. You don't even need a camera. You can start with a 2D image and just like draw a little picture and be like, no camera, something like that. Bada bing, bada boom. Just stream with an emulator, and if you like it, capture card. Buy a capture card. Oh yeah, buying the capture card part. Yeah. The fact that you even thought about it is a good start. Absolutely. I mean, I think it's worth trying out at the very least. Buy a crappy, like a used crappy capture card. I'm sure that's relatively cheap. I would think so. I'm sure CIA has plenty of spare capture cards laying around. If you ever come around, and if I do start streaming, it's an automatic ban. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know. That would be a little scary going into a Nor stream. Just immediate bans. Anyone from here, banned immediately. First question, when you, like, you know, on some channels where before you talk, it like pops up the rules. It'll just say, do you know of Just Kavino? And if the answer is yes, or if you respond yes, then just instant ban. That sounds about right. Her first act is gonna be to smite smite Superfan. Yeah, maybe we'd be giving her too much power there. Okay, so the sliders are good. We need in our sound manager, we're gonna need two variables, var music volume as a float. Let's do 0.5, and then var or sound effects volume as a float. Bam. No spite found. Sure. Okay. And then what we'll do is pure annoyance. Yikes. Okay. And then what we say here, or maybe we do, No, I think we do want to save it there. We'll go 0 to 1 on the min-max value with a step of 0.1. Same thing on this slider. 0 to 1, step of 0.1. It should be 001 actually. Because going 10% is a little crazy. Like that. There we go. Sir Dr. Dark with 15 months. Holy. Welcome in. Great way to come in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Whoa. So North, when you smite super, you're gonna grab the lightning out of the sky or just kind of stomp him out like a bug? Ugh. All right, that's good. Just type in a command on Twitch. I know, it's tons of fun. Oh, IK is tons of fun. IK rigs. Yes, they sound like a lot of fun. I remember doing them once and that was it. That's not possible. I'm a big, strong alpha male. You know it, Superfan. You know the strongest alpha males are the ones that say it. Whew. Crazy. That's how you know they're strong. If they tell you I'm a big, strong alpha male, woohoo! Crazy. Everyone's an alpha male till the ladies get them a course correction. I heard when people call themselves alpha, they're really beta. I'm not gonna say yes or no to that. Okay, so now we take the sliders and we're gonna do a value changed. And then same thing over here. Value changed. Boom. Andrew J taught me. Oh dear. Brain rot to the core. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. That is what we are doing. Yes. For sure. Yep. So we're gonna say sound manager dot music volume equals value. But then we're gonna say sound manager dot music volume. Oh no. No. Instead, we're going to slap two functions down. Func set music volume new float void, and then we say music dot linear volume linear equals new, and then music dot no wait. I'm being dumb. Music volume equals new, and then this equals music volume, and then we say music dot volume linear equals clamp float music volume between 0 and 1. I think. Don't forget the decibels. Yes. I think volume linear does that though. Yeah, it does. It does. What the heck? Thinking having to put a decimal in front of the bell. Oh wait, what the bell thinking? Having to put deci in front of the bell. Same with farad. What? My brain is in so much pain right now. So much pain. Func set SFX volume new float. Capacitors are rated in microfarads. Oh, that's too big brain for giving a. Oh, listen. I wouldn't say too big brain. It's just the brain right now it's a little a little in what's the word? Not working as well as I'd like for it to work right now. Yeah. And then SFX dot volume linear equals clampif SFX volume 0 1. Now that's done, Ironic comes in, says you're doing everything wrong and I should get a music sound guy, and then I cry. Psych, crying's for babies. I don't do that. Some people are big brain on other topics, like me. I know all the security toilet lore. Oh dear. I also dislike the unit of magnetic field strength, like a MRI, is 1.5 Teslas. Yes, quite indubitably, the magnetic field strength of an MRI being 1.5 Teslas. That's just, I find it so funny. Why don't we use joules and kilojoules in our magnetic field strength measures? Right, guys? Yep. Pitch scale, volume dB, that should work. Camino, do you remember to polarize your hole plating? Of course, I always do. Always polarize your hole plating when you're doing the science with magnets, of course. You know, because you don't want the gravitational pull to affect other things. I love us STEM people. I'm a STEM person. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. I do all four. And health. It's actually STEM H. Nowadays, STEM H is what they call it. STEM H. And so that's what it is. When? Since health started taking into account all of these things. Yeah. Yeah, because I went to a fun fact when I was in. What was I in? Was I in high school? Oh, yeah, when I was in high school, I went to a STEM conference because we got invited there. Or was it college? No, it was high school. Went to a STEM conference. And it was actually called STEM H. STEM H is what they said. It's actually really cool. Really cool. All right, so that should be good. Now all we need to do is over here, boom, we just say sound manager dot set music volume value. Sound manager dot set suffix volume. Bam. We can't test this, but it works. Of course, I know health takes into account all four. I'm a biochemist. Yes. Yes. So it's STEM H. STEM H. It is also the only thing I have in life. The only thing? What do you mean the only thing you have in life? You got so much in life. That's crazy talk. You got moderating Twitch, moderating Discord, moderating YouTube, moderating Kick. I mean, you're a quadruple threat. Quadruple threat. That's huge. That's a big life deal. Big life deal. You have Cam? That's a big deal. I mean, what more could you want out of life, really? Skippity Cam. What? Okay, so that sets all the volumes. I think that's good. Let's commit before I forget. Ooh, also turn off the auto clicker. Sound stuff and minor fixes. I'm really close to muting someone. Who are you muting? But I don't want to abuse the mod power. Oh, that's good. That's good. See, that shows maturity. So you also got that going for you. Being able to hold back the want to do something that you know would be an abuse of power, would not be good. You got a lot. You got a lot. Okay. So those are all good. we need to set these to 0.5. So in the ready, what we'll do here is I don't have a ready. So we'll do func ready. And we will get the, oh, wait. Let me do it in the, we'll do it in the UI because that's where it goes. So we'll do music volume equals sound manager dot music volume. Oh. SFX volume sound manager dot SFX volume. There we go. So now when I play this, bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. But what we need to do is if value is 0, we need to change the icons. Yeah. So we need to say if value, wait, underscore value? No, it's just value. If value is less than or equal to 0, then we take the music icon dot texture equals we just do load, and we go into icons. I thought about going for biochemistry when I was young, when I was a youngling, but then I realized I would probably have blurted something sus in interviews for the school. Went into IT. Crazy. I got a lot of friends that have gone into like biochem and biotech. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy what happens there. Let's do copy path. Boom. And then we're gonna do else music icon dot texture equals load, and then we'll load this one. Next $1 billion idea, bio AI. Oh, gaming, that they're already working on that for sure. If there's not a company working on that right now, I think that's a huge mistake, huge missed opportunity. What type of AI? Oh, like possibilities are endless. When I think of that, I'm leaving, Kavino. I hope you will miss me. The North Pole Light. Oh, super fan. I'll miss you. But with the type of AI, like even something like this, like you take the Oura Ring and you attach that with like a glucose monitor as well. And you can basically take all the data from the bodies and figure out a better plan to like make the person healthier. I think that would be really cool. Reports incorrect information and dreams, which completely messes everything up. Oh. Yes, Superfan's gone. Terrible. Terrible. And then what we need to say, if value, basically I just copy and paste this. Boom. And then instead of that, we're gonna do copy path. Boom. Copy path. Boom. And then we'll also go into here and we will say, if new less than or equal to 0. I mean, I think that's fine actually. Holy bot, get out of here. There we go. Hear me out. AI sewing. Is that not already a thing? In sewing school, I just copy point to point what school is about to the application for school. I'm interested in them. Got in. Teacher was like, "You've clearly read the page, but do you plan to graduate? There are plenty of advanced fabric making machines out there that print custom fabrics, 3D scans of person." Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Or not print fabric, but also together the regular way. Oh. Actually, I don't think I need this check. I think it just goes to 0. We shall see. Play. So we see the icon. It's the wrong icons. Wait, am I changing the... I'm changing the same icon, aren't I? I am. That would explain it. SFX icon. There we go. Yeah. Now we play it. Nice, Gabino. Thanks. It's good now. Boom. Look at that. Turns off. Oh, you guys can't really see it because the anvil's there. Look at this. Ready? Ready? Professional. Look how professional this is. Boom. 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 That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Cool. Kind of pricey, but it does produce things that can be sold nicely. It's cheaper to buy clothes from cheap labor countries and then buy the actual fabric. I can see that. Okay, now take the icon slider out of this ugly thing. Yeah, we do need to spruce this entire page up. This page is really gross looking for sure. Yeah. Now don't forget the linear DB stuff. We already did. We already did linear. So you don't need, if I remember right, if you just do volume linear, it's the same thing as doing DB to linear. Returns a value equivalent to the result of DB to linear on volume DB. Yeah, that should be good. Is that new? No. No. No, no, no. I think it still works. It just converts it to a linear sound. Maybe not though. I'm not sure. We do need to make the whole UI pretty. And this whole sound slider thing pretty. I'm trying to think about it though. Like what would we do with it to make it look good? Because obviously we need something that's not just a box. What is it? We could make it a jukebox, like one of those things, like this. Wait, like a jukebox, but I don't know what that would do. Like that doesn't really match our theme here. Dude, that's insane. You have to get a UI guy. Yeah, there's a lot of guys and gals I need, for sure, for sure. Will tech price issue detrimental to progress in the field though? Electric motor prices have gone up on everything. Absolutely. Make the knob a pizza and the endpoints tables. Oh. Stop putting drawings and other crap in your main menus. But like, what else would we put in it? You got to, right? UI database. Main menu. I mean, that's what they got. Oh, I guess. Maybe not. That's basic. They don't have any volume, though. That's neat. I like seeing games with creativity in their main menus. You're in a time crunch. That's a TV game. Oh. How do you know this? New game, extra settings. So settings where they would have the volume here. It's literally a switch on it. Oh. I did not look deep enough. This one? Same thing. Main menu should be a black screen with black buttons, black text to leave them guessing. Now that's a screen right there. Like this is too much. This is too much. This, I would never, ever look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Like, that's just too much. How many of these have really simple text? How many of these drawings of jukeboxes symbolize audio settings? Well, there's none with audio settings is what we're finding, which is kind of wild because you would think that's such a crucial thing for like a small game, because they all have it in their own settings, which would lead me to believe they also would have things like the graphics and whatnot, because they're not browser games, right? So for us making a small game, just put it behind a settings tab, just pop a new window. Yeah, but I feel like that's just, it's unnecessary. A browser game usually only have audio settings. Yeah. So what would a browser game's audio settings be? Because like, we don't need any kind of graphics scaling. It's not like we have anything absurd going on. A slider with an icon. And that's what we have. Oh, unless you're saying just remove the box and only have the sliders. I guess that could work too. FPS lock, usually really good for low-end devices. Yeah, like we have an FPS lock, but like ours locks already at 120. So it's not even a setting that's needed, right? You have all that other crap that makes it look cheap. Oh, so you're saying remove all of this and just and remove the panel. 120? Yeah, it's just a max. That looks good. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So I could just do this then. Boom. And then boom, boom, boom. There. Is that better? I put my browser game at max 60. Oh, I mean, yeah. Even on your words in the center, get rid of the boxes. Oh yeah, those are buttons. So those aren't gonna be boxes. Those are gonna be something else. Hi Plobby, how you doing? I like the idea of having like something happen when you hover over it. But yeah. What else? That looks good. What else? I mean, obviously we need to do background. The buttons. So I have to kind of think of what is this background going to look like? Because then that would also kind of show what the buttons are going to be, right? What else will the buttons be? The buttons could be just like, I don't know yet. Something like a job posting, almost like a snippet. And then when you hover over it, just gets bigger and something happens. I don't know. You can have 3 levels, right? Yeah, that's the hope. The hope is to have 3 levels. Yeah. Which I guess that's where you would do like a selector, right? For clock in, you could have a level selector. That would make sense. I'm almost thinking, and maybe this is too far into it. This is a browser game, right? Yeah, basically. I mean, I want to make it a downloadable game. You don't need a close game button. Well, that's the thing, is I want to make it downloadable. Because I think browser just ruins too much. I think. So we could switch it to compatibility mode, but I think that's gonna ruin a lot of our nice shaders and stuff. Yes, but how many people will download it? Right, not many. Not many at all. Would you release a browser and downloadable version without too much work? Could you? I mean, honestly, for these games, we probably should make them browser games, just because you look at the difference between like Hand of Good, for example, we have 21 downloads on it. Which actually, that's better than what I thought. Actually, I thought I only had 2. No, we got 21 downloads on this. And then you look at something like Bear Attack, which is a browser game. And we'll look at the other ones too. 216 on that. Where's the other one? Some like Bunny Blaster has 25 browser plays, 4 downloads. So yeah, I do see browser doing better for sure. I'm just looking at like new and popular here on itch, and there were some that weren't browser. Like this isn't browser. This isn't browser. This, oh wait, maybe these 2 are. I can't tell. Usually it says like browser game. Doesn't it? I guess not. I thought it did. Yeah. Some of them are, some of them aren't. It doesn't seem like every single top performer is, though. If they have a price tag, they're probably not browser. Yeah, yeah. This one. This is the most popular one. Doesn't have a browser. Oh, but it's also a demo. Okay. So don't do that one. This one? This one doesn't have a browser. Yeah, this one only has a download. Tag right there says play in browser. Wait, tag. Am I blind? Oh, I mean this one, yeah. But when you click that, then all of a sudden they all disappear. Yeah, I mean the top ones aren't browser games. So I don't know if it's that big of a deal. I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, if the game's good, people are going to play it. At the end of the day. But yeah, more people are probably more likely to play it if it's a browser game. Let's see what happens if we do convert it to compatibility mode. What's going to happen here? It's just going to change our rendering, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's try it. Let's just see what happens. Worst case, we just bring it back. Screen space reflection. Okay, so it just destroyed the visuals, which we already knew that was going to happen. Let's go this one. No, it's this one. Oh, I need to set the main. It turned off all the stuff that made the game look worse. I think you mean the stuff that made the game look better. That's what you meant. Better, yeah. 0.0.1. Okay. And then run, main scene will be the game. Close, save. Oh, because I need to do an export for it to try it. Okay. Clock in. See, look at, it looks so bright now. We gotta fix that. So we gotta make it darker. And it also lags. I mean, it'll be fine as a browser game for sure. I just need to fix the lighting. Pretty sure it can be fixed. Oh, it can for sure. Ah, that's right. We need to go into here and then tone map. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see it though. So let's add the restaurant. Boom. let's look here. Directional light. We're gonna have to. Okay, that's fine. Pancake size. Yep. Blend splits. Oh, that's much better. Yeah. Save that. So we're basically undoing everything real quick. I mean, I think you're a what situation? Wait, do you please move us to the scene that has the restaurant? Well, I was thinking just leaving it a noob. Gotcha. You're not wrong. I was thinking of leaving them in the game instead of in the actual scene. Just so we can carry it out throughout everything. Is that gonna maybe so every level will have the same sun environment? I guess, yeah, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Yeah, you're right. Do that. Okay. And move these to the top. There we go. Okay. World environment. Let's go to this. And this is not... I thought this is only supporting S in that, so turn that off. This should only be forward plus, right? Yeah. This is only forward plus, if I remember. Doesn't say. Okay. Debug. Screen space. SSIL is off. SSR off. SSAO off. SIL and SDFGI off. Okay. That's all fixed. We could come to... I think this is going to be a lighting issue, though, not an environmental issue. Because if I turn this to like 0.8... Oh. No, but I don't like that. 0.9. And then... Glow, that's fine. Directional light. Shadows, normal bias. Turn that off. Light. Our light is a little bright. But that shouldn't be an issue. Let's try it. I think we should discuss stopping smoking cold turkey as the biggest chance of success. Situation, I'm starting to believe you might be a little crazy. Cause you know, what is it? Being what's the saying? Psychosis is doing the same thing over and over and over without expecting a different result, but doing the exact same thing. Something like that. Okay, it's still a little too bright. Restaurant. And then... But... Let's see. Insanity, sorry. Insanity. That's the word I was looking for. Yes, insanity is doing the exact same thing over and over, expecting a different result, but not making any changes. Yeah, you're incorrect. You know, situation, some people just don't want help in life. Unfortunately. I'd like to help them, but you gotta be able to help yourself first. Why do you bring up smoking every stream? Because it's Situation's biggest life struggle. And Situation is not strong enough to quit. And that's why. Took me over 100 tries to quit drinking, but 1 year sober, let's go, Simran. That's awesome. That's awesome. Now let me ask you, did you quit cold turkey? Or did you wean down a bit? Because everything I've ever quit was through weaning down. And that's been the easiest way of doing it. Like, no headaches, nothing. You did cold turkey. That's impressive. That's impressive. Situation. Why you be in a situation? Let's see. We'll go directional light, and then we'll do Maybe that's why it takes 100 tries though. Probably. Wing downs for your safety. True. Very true. The safety part is a big one. Yeah. Especially if you're not familiar with the withdrawals. Facts. Big facts. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, situation. Listen, real talk. If you're gonna keep acting this immature, like, we don't want you here. We really don't. Like, you've come in every time complaining about your problem. We've tried giving you solutions and you never follow through, and then you just blame it on other things. So like, are you gonna start taking some self-responsibility here, or are you just gonna keep being a nuisance situation? We're gonna go shadows. How do we turn it darker though? Because I don't think the energy, oh, that might be bad. 0.8. Maybe. Try like that. And let's try it. Play. Boom. Clock in. It still seems a little on the bright side though. Little on the bright. I'm back sooner than I expected. Welcome back, superfan. Boom. Burger. There we go. Is it just me, or is the game a little too bright? Did North Pole miss me? Oh, you know it, superfan. She actually was crying because you left. Definitely was not celebrating. No, that would be crazy. Yeah, is it too bright? A little too bright or something. Something looks off. Yeah, something definitely looks off. I just don't know what. Maybe just washed out. Maybe. So I could go back here. Why are you trying not to laugh? I don't like this. What are you talking about? If I reduce all this back, see, that goes way too bright now. Way too bright. What if we switch it away from, switch the tone map? That makes it a little too dull. Switch the exposure down, and then switch the, oh, that's 0.1, 1.1. And then it looks a little dull to me. No. Let's try that. Yeah, it looks a little dull. I don't think AGX is the one. Oh boy, we like environmentals. AGX. So if we reset back to everything, that's linear. Honestly, not terrible. Maybe linear is just the play, and we were trying to be too fancy with it. Let's try. Yeah, I think linear might be the play here. Yeah. I do have the toning switched a little bit, but I think that's good. I think that's good enough for now. We can always play around with that little tweaks here and there later. Okay, so we do need to finish the restaurant. We need to get the icons. We need to get the, we also need to get the, whatchamacallits, the, off-screen notifier. Yeah. So let's do the icons first. I think the icons should be relatively easy. All we're gonna do is we're gonna pull in Blender. We're gonna just pull in the burger, the pizza, and the salad. We're just gonna take a picture of them from there. That way it just doesn't have the lines, and then call that good. I think that'll be the play. So we'll go general, just delete the cube, keep the camera, keep the light. We'll import FBX. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we can just import in Blender. Blender indeed. Blender indeed. Where is it? Job. Okay, now please do this correctly. Of course. When do I do anything incorrectly? Ironic. Ooh, although. Let's go restaurant bits, assets, FBX. First one was salad or burger. Can't remember what it was called. Not one of the hard wrong ways. Gotcha. Stove pot. Where is it? The salad? Wait, which is the one we used from K-Kit? I thought we used one from K-Kit. Oh, here it is. Burgers. Wait, vegetable burger. Yuck. Lettuce. Ham, cheese. Oh, burger, trash. That's just a burger. Oh, wait, I just saw it. Burger. Import. Okay, that one has a plate. Wait, what the heck? That burger looks so much better than the one we're using. Wait, no, it doesn't. It's the same burger. Oh, boy. Right? No. We're using a Kenny burger here. That's a K burger. Oh, we gotta use the K burger. That's so much better. We're just gonna remove the plate though. There we go. Yeah. So now what we gotta do is it's in the center. Camera's capturing it. We should be able to just go to rendering or render image. I don't know if we want that shadow there though. Let's go layout, material, turn the roughness all the way up. Better. Nah. What do you mean nah? Should we mess with the lighting? Get a tri-light going in. So we do, if the camera's here, that means we can put a light here, here, and here with the tri-lighting. And I think that would give us the best view, wouldn't it? Oop. Actually, it's, wait. I'm doing everything wrong. I'm doing everything wrong right now. There we go. Light. In one area. It's weird that there's no tri-point. I thought there was. Am I? Spot, sun, point. Where is it? There was like a tri-light thing. I thought. Let's just grab it on the X. On the Y. And we'll do on the X. Here. On the Z. Here. This guy gets grabbed on the X. Actually, let's go to the Z here. Yeah. Grab this one. This one should go about here. This one needs to go probably here. And we need one more. That will be in the back. There. Render image. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. We can use that. Maybe we do want to put a slight shine to the material though. Because I did crank that roughness up all the way. which might be a little bit too much. Might be. Let's try like 0.75 on it. And then render image. Yeah, sure there's an add-on for light setup. Yeah, there probably is. There definitely is. I think this is fine though. Save as. And we'll save it to... Actually, let's save it to the desktop first. So I'm gonna have to crop this. Okay, now you're doing something wrong. Oh? Am I? Yay! Yeah, and extensions. Wait, what? No, you don't? You don't need to put this into anything. QLE, quick lighting environment. Oh, that's the name. Just render it how you want it. Transparent at the resolution you want it. Trilight is decent too. Trilight was what I was thinking. Wait, so... Oh, wait. I need to go to this. And then this is where I can do the... Wait, is this the right one or is this one? Here, renderer. Samples, ray tracing. I think Eevee's fine. But there was a way where I changed the... Here we go. 1920 by 1080. I think that's fine. Maybe change the frame rate to 60. Not that we have frames, actually. The PNG, that's normal. RGBA. We could output it to, instead of temp, we'll output it somewhere else. And then we just press render and it saves it, right? But we need the background being transparent. That one I forgot how to do. No. In here, maybe? Clamping, curves, depth, film, color management, performance. Oh, I forgot how to remove the background from it though. Click on film. Film. Oh, transparent. And then I think I was right with the output here. Instead of doing output as temporary, put it in the desktop. And now when we press render, Kim told me he'd start streaming in like 30 minutes. He said that an hour and 30 minutes ago. Well, let's see if he does. I think he will. Render image. There we go. Now, did that just save in the desktop? New window. And then... Where is it? Oh, it now set the renderer at 1080. Burger. I would like to buy a hamburger. That did not show. So we're at 1920 by 1080. Which I think is fine. But it didn't seem to save it to the desktop. Unless I'm blind. Yeah, it didn't. I'm not seeing a burger. Is that a good icon resolution? 1920 by 1080 for icons? Probably not. I probably should do like 512 by 512 actually. Right? Because you don't want a very high resolution for your icons. Do you? 512 by 512? But that's not pixels. Nikon should be like less than 1024 probably. Ah. So let's go. That's pixels. Ah. I knew that. So let's do oh, it's not gonna auto set for me. 1080 by 720. Also, aren't they square? Yes. So 1080 by 1080. Dude. Just do 256. Okay. 256 by 256. Now we go render image. Oh, it's so little. See, that doesn't look good now, though. You're making a browser game. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's never going to be that big. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... Now, think about it. Stop. I didn't touch it. We're waiting. Where is your camera? Over here. Right here. Pointing at the burger. Oh, you're saying I could bring it in, bring the camera closer? Okay, so out of 256 pixels, yes. You've chosen to have your burger in 16 out of 16 of them. Ah. So grab on the normal. Like that. I feel the rage. No rage. There's no rage. Something like that. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where camera is? Your camera. I always know where my camera is. Oh, that's so much better. Wait a sec. I see. I get it. Okay. So we need to... Oh, that's not going to be the right one. Like that. Get it closer. Render. Look at that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Do you remember hotkey to go into camera view? Maybe numpad 0. Oh, no. 10 p.m. for you isn't 10 p.m. for camera. I think that looks good. That's a good looking burger. It's a good looking burger. You can get it perfect every time. Is it numpad 0? Oh, it is. You're right. Numpad 0. It looks brighter in this view, though. For some reason. Can I move it? Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I think that's good. I'd be happy with that. Maybe we go normal. Grab it on the Z. Yeah, bring it closer. Global. Normal. Whoop. And then global. What do we think? You don't want any wasted space? I think that's pretty good. Perfect. Now I go render image. Big burger. Beautiful. Excellent. Do I save it now? Or is this pre-saved? But it wasn't showing up on the desktop though. Click image. Oh, and then I do save. Okay. Desktop. And we'll go to job hopper, go to assets, icons, and replace burger, save. Now if I go to Godot, I'm gonna replace this burger as well, real quick. I'm just trying to help you. You're girly by nature. You need more to be more like a real man. I'll teach you how. Situation, I'm good. I don't know if you're qualified to be able to teach me, unfortunately. Then we'll go into this. Go here, there. Oh wait, no, I need to go into the actual table because I'm preloading these images. Oh wait, but it should be saved though. Yeah. I'm a real man from the 90s. I'm from the 90s. What do you mean? What do you mean? Crazy. Little do we know, situation's actually like 16. Game. Now let's play it. See if that burger shows up. Ooh. That's a good looking burger. That's a little high res for a burger, but I'm okay with that. We just make the other ones look like this. Yeah. Boom, boom. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Perfect. Perfect. Ramork with the prime. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Ram. I appreciate it. You could have used that prime anywhere, and you chose to use it here. It means a lot. Thank you. Wait. No, I'm just trolling. Do what works for you. Cold turkey gradual. I don't care. I think that's a smart decision. For me, I know it's gonna take a lot of tries, but cold turkey's the way for me. As long as it works. High res, and you're trying to go 1080 by 1080? Howdy, Lupo. If you do it right, things look better. That's true. That's true. Let's replace this burger now. This is to tease the streamer. Because that isn't wait, why did I see that message earlier? Oh, yes, to tease. All right, so we need to replace this burger, and we're gonna delete it. Boom, and then we're gonna come this one. This one. That's not the burger. This one. Yeah, but I need to remove the plate. Why did that post twice? Yeah, that's what I was like, wait, didn't I just read this? Because you're Flemish, double writing. Maybe it looks good with the plate. Who's to say? Maybe a plate is the play here. Burger looks dope indeed. It's not my burger. That's why it looks good. Oh my god. That's I think the burger's a little big. It's a little big. It's a big burger. Calzones are fire. That's true. That's true. I think our burger's a little bit on the big side. So we're gonna 0.75. I love that burger. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? I like big burgers and I cannot lie. Okay, now we gotta do this again, only for something else. USA doesn't even have an official language. You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. Because we are a multicultural phenomenon. Yes. What's the next one I need? A salad. Delete. File. Import. Fibix. Then we go. Let's see. These are the K-Kit ones, which I would like. Rest of America, the content, besides Canada, speaks no English. The content? Save that Blender scene for future icons. Just replace the object lighting. That's a good idea, actually. Continent. I mean, the whole continent speaks English with the exception of Mexico. Right? Am I going crazy? I'm gonna cry. Don't cry, Nor. Crying's for babies. Are you a baby? No. You are a professional. A professional. Do table pot. French Canada, maybe not. Maybe French Canada, that part, yeah, maybe not. Rest of the continent speaks Spanish, just a different colonial language. Yo hablo español. ¿Y tú? Very good, I know. Stew. Tomato veggie burger. Maybe we just give them a tomato slice and call that a salad. Maybe that would work. Extractor hood. It's weird that K-Kit doesn't have a salad. Give them a crate of lettuce. I'm gonna go and buy cola energy drink. Sounds good situation. America is the name of the continent, profoundly split of into random hype train. Okay. Split of into South and North America. United States of America. Shortened to USA is the country slightly above the middle. Wow, thanks for the geography lesson. The only people who can speak native language in North America are like Native Americans. But even then, there's like tons of different versions. They all speak differently. I keep typing content. What is wrong with me? Nor today is not a good English day for you, but I'm enjoying it. I should stop trying English. No, you're doing good. You're doing good. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Oh, Hypnotic, thank you for the goose. Boom. G'day, G'dunce. Indeed. Another English speaker. Yeah, but they are the only people who speak a language native to the continent. Very, very few of them. Indeed. Even our English isn't English. It's dirty slang. Quite indubitably. Hot gat neat gold Cavino. You call me what now? My what is what? What? Here, dude. Radical, indeed. Google Translate. Detect language. Things are not going well, Cavino. Oh. I can't say this, actually, what I was going to respond in Dutch with. Yeah, I can't say this. J Geduntit Klein Brojet G.
Je kunt dit, kleine broertje.
Oh. Je kunt dit, klein brojetty. What are you doing? I'm struggling. I am currently making icons for our game here. And Nora is losing her mind trying to speak English, and so she gave up like a quitter and is trying to speak in Flemish. Brugetti. If you just look at the way I was about to pronounce it would have been really bad. Really, really bad. We need a salad. Where is it? Steamer. Skewer. Shaker. Sandwich. Salad. There it is. Import. All right. And now we go to render. Image. Wow. Look at that. That's a high def salad right there. It's a little small. You've all witnessed a mental breakdown. I am honored. Bring it up a little bit, maybe. You know, maybe a little bit bigger as well. And then, can I adjust the salad while I'm in here? Oh, I can. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we'll call that good. Render, image. And then image, save as. Salad PNG. Save. Beautiful. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we gotta delete the salad. And then we can... Boom. Yup. And we need to add... What's the last one we need? Oh my god, you stupid goose. File, import... missed me. We had salad, burger. What's our other food? Pizza. Duh. Holy moly. Pizza. Peppermill, plates, pots, popsicles, radish. Oh, I missed pizza. Pizza. Boom. And now go here. Ooh. We'll just do this. Ta-da. And then maybe I'll just take the pizza and then rotate it like so. There we go. Scale it. Now, render, image. Look at that pizza right there. High def. Save as, pizza, save. Close that. Go here, reload. There we are. Save. Hype train? Yeah, we had a hype train. Because Ram came in and gave a sub. We haven't gotten any subs recently, so it. Why wait? We got one today, but why didn't Dr. Darks? Why didn't Dr. Darks trigger a hype train? I don't know. It does weird things sometimes. It's like during slow moments, it's set to like go off pretty regularly if you get a sub. Yeah. Salad. Okay. I might remove the frame. I think removing the frame would make sense. Let's get a burger. Oh, stupid kids. Burger. Bloop. Hey, Gavino, I took your advice on taxes, and now the police is at my front door. Is this part of the progress? Said as I never gave tax advice. Nor would I. I am not qualified for this. I'm just a dude sitting at his computer, trying to learn game dev. That's it. Boom. My dear boy, you're too young for taxes. Gavino, give me a random meal you like. Steak and Belgian fries. Boom. Okay. No worries. Preferably A5 Wagyu. If you don't have that, I can always be okay with like a filet mignon. Tomahawk would be good too. What are Belgian fries? They're Nora, can you close your ears for a second? They are French fries, but certain members of this community are very upset that we don't call them Belgian fries because they originate from Belgium. And so, as me being a respectful and kind human being that I am, I call them Belgian fries, despite all the weird looks I get every time I call them that. They're just French fries. Nuh-uh, I can name any Canadian except Nick. A30, what? I missed something there. Yeah, I can't get A5. Oh. I mean, really any kind of Wagyu's fine. Tomahawk would be really nice. But like a filet mignon would be good. I'd take a filet mignon. How are you gonna bring it to me though? Lurk, be back in 40? Sounds good. Boom, you're fired. Sweet. Let's go. Give up. Don't quit. There we go. Boom. Get rid of this goose. So he's not streaming today. Maybe he is. I don't know. No idea. Maybe he's streaming after we stream. Maybe that would be smart. We need to do. We like goose. No, we don't. We hate the goose. We hate the goose. New icons. After you stream, I go to bed. Oh, that's true. New icons. What does he stream? He doesn't. He's starting to. Trying to? I don't know why he's doing a stream. He's planning on it. Let's see. Balloon pop, sound manager. Ooh. My triceps. Why are my triceps hurting? Ooh. Maybe we remove the border here. So this game is done now. No, ironic. It is not done. No. It's not there yet. We need to get the biggest thing we need is the off-screen notifiers. Those are like requirement, because that will change up the game a tremendous amount. Off-screen notifier. Let's do 0.6. Yeah, off-screen notifiers can be a big one. And then of course we have the other like levels we need to do as well. Yeah. Other levels, off-screen notifier. So let's think. We need to do. Let's actually look at Notion for a sec. Oops. Do you have any idea how to make notifiers work? Nope. Absolutely none. We tried doing the 3.5 version, but it's too outdated and doesn't work. So that's another thing. We need to fix the pause menu. Are the other levels worth the time if the goal is finding fun? That's actually a really good question, Superfan. That's actually a really good question. Are the other levels worth it? I was gonna ask this. I think so. I think yes. And the reason I think yes is because this is giving us the opportunity to try the same mechanic, but in a different, like doing something different. So instead of running back and forth between tables, the next one we'll do is you are squashing bugs, like pest control. And so chasing things that are running around. I think that would be worthwhile. Just using the same the exact same movement, just in different ways. I think. Otherwise, we need to rename this game. That's the other one. We're gonna have to change it from Job Hopper because you're not hopping jobs anymore. I think that would work. Maybe. Hello, Back Cavino is me, your biggest fan, Mr. Situation. That's such a good question, though. Do we think that we would get more value from doing another level? I'm kind of thinking yes, but just change it to trying to keep my job. We need a poll. That's a good idea. /poll. And then, do we make another level? Or will another level help us find fun? Yes, no, maybe? And we'll do like a quick 3-minute poll because we have ads coming up. Boom. Poll started. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I'm not super convinced either. I'm not sure. I think it could be useful, but maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Supposed to say Lil Gup. What? Anyways, we have ads starting in 10 seconds. We're gonna check up the words real quick. I need to stand. Oh, not World of Warcraft. Words. There we go. Boom. Gonna check up the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I didn't stand up. I haven't stand up yet today. Holy moly. Yes, lurkers, please vote. Be sure to vote. Boom. If you don't know what to vote for, then I mean, you don't have to vote. You don't have to. But we're trying to figure out if another level would help us find fun. We got 4 people saying no. Then it's looking like no. Like the way this game is more fun is by having more maps and more obstacles and things to do. That's obvious. Yeah, I think that is pretty obvious. I think so. Yeah. He caught the North illness. What? All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, you got to figure out these off-screen notifiers and we'll see what the poll results are. Boop, boop. All right, I've returned. Words off, beer back off, webcam on. All right, and we got the answer to our poll with 56% of the vote saying no. All right, let's juice this up then. Bring it to its final stage, its final destination, and then move on. Indeed, let me see if I missed anything. Struggling for another month to make them doesn't discover that. The question is if you want to make it a real game, put it on Steam. We haven't even spent a month on this game. Like, that's the crazy part. This game we've been doing for 2 weeks. Not even? Something like that? Definitely could have won the second round. I think we've only spent 2 weeks on this. No, we spent 1 week. 1 week on this game. That's it. We've only made this game for 7 days. That's really fast. That's really fast. And it sucks. No goo. Yeah, it's a 1 weeker. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so you can finish it before this week is over. Absolutely could, yeah. Yeah. And then go from there, yeah. And what you were saying, like making it a real Steam game, the question is if you want to make it a real game. I mean, ideally, I'd love to make a real game. But I don't know if this game's fun enough, you know? So yeah, let's finish out this whole thing. We can chuck it up on itch. And then, you know, if this game is performing well and is actually fun, then maybe, yeah, we could probably figure out like adding more stuff to it and making it more fun. The only limit is your imagination. This game does not appeal to Steam users anyway. Yeah, probably not. Guys, I lost my 200-day streak on not playing TF2 daily because it just turned 12. Huh. I love menus, especially from Cadillac Ranch. I don't know what that means. Let me see. Does Crossy Roads on Steam as well? Like the Hades menus. Oh, I like the Hades menus. Yeah, I like Hades 2. Hades 2 is a good game. Code. Truck Simulator. Wow. Crossy Bridge. Yeah, Crossy Road is not on Steam. Huh. Shooty Skies is not Crossy Roads. That's true. Yeah, I wonder. I guess it probably wouldn't perform very well on Steam. Yeah, I could see this game performing pretty decently on itch, but again, is it fun? And I think the big thing is going to be these off-screen notifiers. Check your dang bell next to your Steam profile. It might be free money. Do they give free money on Steam? I already closed it. It's too late. Let's take the pizza. Oop. Okay, let's save this. Oop. And save it to the desktop. And we're gonna call this Icon Maker. Yeah. Actually, let me save it to game assets. There we go. Dude, Notifier has nothing to do with fun. No, it's nothing to do with fun, but we still need it, like, because we want to go through a complete game, right? Or would that... Yeah, I feel like we need to still go through the... Because there's other things that we're trying to learn. You need it because you made the map too big. Yeah. Yeah. Half your tables are off screen half the game. That is also true. Maybe, yep, jump, too much open space. Maybe that's maybe I do just make it smaller. But if I make everything smaller, I feel like that's not enough because we don't want to zoom out anymore. Any more than this and the characters become too small. And so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Oh my lord. Notifiers are a band-aid on a design error, in my opinion. Really? I mean, how would we make it? We could cut off the map here. And then bring the tables more center. Maybe. But even then, I feel like it's too small of a map. Is it not? Please remove the 0 from the counter. Yeah, I can do that. I'm just thinking how to make this map smaller. Like maybe bigger maps should be for maps that don't have things that are running out of time on, or maybe going back and check them is just something you have to do. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm gonna remove the outline as well. So let me fix the on the table first off. We're gonna want to change the like that is part of the challenge is not having an off-screen notifier. I guess, yeah, I guess. Let's remove the over like that. And then here on the, where am I doing it? Food order progress value, text, order fail time. Oh, it's just showing order fail time. Wonder if I could just round int. Wait, no, it should be food order progress. Food order progress. Is that right? No. No, that's not right. That is, we want the label. Food order progress label text. This one, instead of round float, what if I round it int? That would turn it to an int, wouldn't it? It would. Cool. I think that looks good. And then let me switch the birthday party as well, because we don't really see that often. It is at 0.6, but I think what I'm gonna do is change. Oh, time is 10 seconds. Countdown started. Time minus delta. Yeah, so every 10 seconds it is checking. So that might be okay. Let's go back. We still need to add sounds and stuff to the game. Pizza. Oh, ow. It's a very quiet game. Burger. Oh, ow. Ow. Pizza. Oh, we need another pizza. Come on. Oh, I got it. Salad, 2 salads. Focus on work. You're right, Cam. That's what I'm doing. I'm focusing on work. I do want to change where this is, though. I don't like the UI being in the top right. It feels too big, too cluttered. Something doesn't feel right there. I don't know what yet. Another pizza. Where's the birthday party at? Another obvious question is, how do you win this game? It's just the biggest score. That's all it is. Ow. Yeah, big up LT. How you doing? So I was at the shops. What's the hardest thing I could make? So beef Wellington will be made. Nice. So Cam, you're not streaming then? I'm gonna stream making a beef Wellington in 30 minutes. Had to go shopping after the haircut. We don't win games on this stream. We go to leaderboards. Hey, there's nothing wrong with leaderboards. People like leaderboards. The people like leaderboards. What's a game without a little competition, you know? A little something to be like, yo, oh, I got a strike. Where did I get a strike from? And there's still no birthday party. I feel like there needs to be, at $15, like we need to up the chances of a birthday party. Oh, I still got hit. I'm good. What about you? Doing pretty good. Ish. Pretty good. Oh! Oh! Okay. Maybe your next project should be a game without a score and a leaderboard. Facts. Souls-like. I don't know. I think the next game we make, because I haven't given enough thought to any of them. I kind of figured this game was going to take 2 months. But maybe it does take less time than I thought. I don't know. What would the next game be? I kind of want to do some like research and figure out like what kind of game would be poppin'. Because I also can't keep up with this. So it's like with one boss, the goal is to defeat the boss, you win. So it's like a boss battle. I was thinking something along the lines of GTA 7. Yeah, let me make GTA 7 real quick. So who's gonna donate the billions of dollars to make this game? No! We got fired at $24. Okay. But there was no thing. What the heck? No thing. Me, I am John Xbox. Oh, hello, John Xbox. Speaking of John, Megabonk got knocked out on the game thing. And I'm back. Welcome back, Ginger. Let's try 5 seconds with a 40% chance. Maybe 50? See what this does for our event chances. Clock in. Okay. Pizza. Okay, salad. Like, I feel like there's more we can add to this game. Why did that pizza go off again? Shouldn't have. Salad. Okay. Next game, is this the next game to release? It is, yes. We're gonna be just dropping it on itch. Nothing crazy. Pizza. It's really easy right now. What the heck? Really easy. Sometimes it gets really hard. That's a bad sentence to say. Okay. One more burger. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, I dodged it. Pizza. Another pizza. Overcooked inspired? No. No. Crossy Roads inspired. I haven't played Overcooked before. It's probably quite similar from what I keep hearing. Gasp. Yeah, I keep hearing a lot about Overcooked. And I think that's part of the problem of going with this restaurant theme is any game that deals with a restaurant, I think it just automatically goes to people's minds just go to Overcooked. I was thinking of making your game fun. I was thinking if making your games fun is the goal right now, perhaps the next project should be a smaller game design class. What do you mean by like a small game design class? Like take a class? Literally every game theme has been done. Not Sticky Hands. There's been 0 games in the world about Sticky Hands. We didn't find any Bear Attack Simulator games. So there's still plenty of new and original ideas. Specifically on things that are just really stupid. That no one would do. Completely wrong. Oh? Like follow some sort of YouTube series or something? That could be pretty good, like a game design course. Apply game design / level design rules, all that. I wonder if there is a decent one, and specifically one that they would be okay with me streaming. Because a lot of the courses, especially if they're paid courses, they probably don't want people streaming it. I would assume. Okay, there's still no birthday party going on. What the heck? Do I need to turn it down again? Can you get inspired by this game idea? Can I get inspired by this game idea? What? Maybe? There have been attack games. It doesn't matter if it's Bear Attack. Well, there's been none specifically about bears. That's the thing. Oh no, it's something you're gonna have to do on your own. Oh, yeah, I don't have time for that, Nurk. I'll be real. My schedule is quite packed. After stream, I have about 5 hours of work that I have to do. That I have to get done today. Or else I lose a lot of money. Like a lot. Yeah. There's just, I wish. I want to make a Job Hopper clone. Do ya? Do you know how many games there are where you fight bears? And I'm sure there's quite a few. I'm sure there is. Boom. 5 hours of work? Yeah, yuck. Yuck. Boom. Boom. Okay. Sound effects is the big one. There's still no birthday party, though. Like, the reason I'm playing the game so much right now is because I want a thing. Oh, my bad. I thought you were unemployed. No. No. I'm running Freedom Forge Studios. I'm self-employed. You stream a lot. Keep up the grind. I mean, that's my job. That's my job, Nurk. That's what I do for a living. Technically he is? No, technically not. Technically I am self-employed. Self-employed. Yeah. Yeah. It's not unemployed. Unemployed mean I'm not doing anything. I don't have a job. None of that. But no. Depends on what you call self-employed. Read further. I did. I read it, but no. Self-employed. Yup. We love a self-employed lad. Exactly, critics. Exactly. Streaming is a job, you guys. It is. It is. It really is. But I don't just stream. Unself-employed. A job that makes very little. Very, very little, yes. We're all striving for the self-employed. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's terrible. It's rough. I love it, but it hurts. It's painful. But I think it's worthwhile. My problem is I've spent so much time focusing on the long term, which isn't bad, but there's also such thing as like you can only hold your breath for so long. You can only hold your breath for so long. Worthwhile building a business? Yeah, absolutely. But again, it's like you still need some kind of income. At least. Because we are making 50 cents an hour. And when terrible things occur, where all of a sudden you get charged for like $4,000, you're like, uh-oh, I don't know if I have enough. And then it's a struggle. Boom. Sounds like you need a game for profit. Yes. But in order to get there, that's the other problem, is I'm not good enough to get there yet. And so that's why we're on our journey of finding fun. Step 1, buy Pixelator. Step 2, buy Substance Painter. Step 3, Peaceful Style Horror Slop. Mr. You said plus relevant. Oh, Nerd, thank you for the sub. Holy moly. Oh wait, he's probably still in an ad. This is awkward. I'll say it after. Get a bank loan or venture capitalist. So I was looking at that, Nor, and the problem with that is we now have the, ooh, there we go. We do have the ability to get like venture capital, because we have the track record, we have the proof of consistency, and we have a released game, which are their like main requirements. The problem is that we don't have a game. You need a long-term game to get capital, like venture capital funds, from an investor. Unfortunately, when it comes to a bank loan, we don't have anything to like to be collateral. Like we don't have collateral for a loan, and there's no purpose in getting a loan unless you can pay it back. That's the thing. Yeah, step 1, have lots of fun. Todd Packer. Yeah. And now that the ads are over, Nerd, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it a ton. I get a decent game out first, then start a second decent project, then only approach venture. Yes. Like the key component is we need a decent game that will actually make money, something to put on Steam properly, like a proper game. Yeah, they don't finance small scale projects. Papers are almost as expensive as the loan. Actually, there are a couple venture funds that do small scale loans and small scale projects. It's typically a bunch of like smaller indie devs that do that, and they give up to like $10,000 or something for the game itself, which is still pretty decent. Find an angel investor. Yes, let me find an angel investor. But again, the whole thing comes down to we need a game first. We need a game. That's the big one. I think it's incremental game with Kenny assets or nothing at this point. You think so? An incremental game? We tried doing that with the pirate game. I have a game idea. Do you? Pretty cool. So there's some sort of movement in Texas too. Not in Texas anymore, but in the US, yeah. We have something similar. It's all grassroots movements. Oh. It's working on learning, which is taking a while. Facts. Well, not really. I mean, not really the pirate game. Pirate game is more complex, I think, because that also had a competitive online multiplayer auto battler. Yeah, that was a little bit too much. We still don't have... Okay, I need to figure out why the jobs are not going off. Or the birthday party. What is this? Oh, that's the off-screen notifier. Okay. Let me remove this. Boom. Done. Easy. Dog. The pirate game went southways very rapidly. Yeah, it did. It really did. That's a nice dog. If it was just a game about pirates incrementally raiding and looting, we could go back and do that. We could. But like, what differentiates that game compared to Cookie Clicker, compared to other incremental games? Like, what is the difference? Look at Ginger's game, for example, the one we just played on stream. It was incremental, but you're also kind of exploring a little bit. What would we have that's different? Did you ever play a game and watch gallery on the Game Boy? As mini games, you could earn stars from a certain number of points and then use those stars on new games or music. Oh, I don't actually remember that, Jojo. No. Be cool for this type of game. Oh. Well, you'd have to do something differently, right? Yeah. Wasn't that the one with the rings around the island? Yes. Okay, so improvising, you steer one ship. I see what you're saying. I see. You're actually fighting battles with other ships and shooting at islands. I think that makes sense. We could try an incremental. We could. Sending over floating treasures and whatnot. So we'd have to make like a vehicle controller, basically. For the ship. Game & Watch, Gallery 1 through like 4, I think they had, was a bunch of random Nintendo minigames. Oh, like Mr. Game & Watch from Smash. Let's try event chance at 0.4. And then I want to also, on cooldown timer, start birthday party event. Wait, that's cooldown timer. Oh, because I have the process doing this. Party countdown start. And then countdown started. Let's print this and see if it ever starts. Value, print. See if that ever goes off. I feel like it's not going off at all. Yeah. Yeah, we could try going incremental. We definitely could. I feel like there's just so many Like, does incremental games actually teach fun as well? Maybe. I also think it's like we've kind of missed the wave of incremental. I think it'll end in like a couple months, like 2 months or something. Because at least from what I've noticed, incremental games they'll spike up for like a couple months and then they'll just die off, and then another couple months, then they'll spike back up. They're not games where like people will actually play them much. I don't know. I still like the idea of having Covino preserve one day of the week to play indie games on and off stream. I think that would be very beneficial for sure. I do think that would be. And I do have a plan on Discord to start taking in suggestions of what indie games to like try out. I don't have the money right now at all. I thought I was going to, but now as of this morning, I do not. So I'll have to figure that out. Should play Egging On. I don't know how many people buy them, but like Dangerously Funny on YouTube gets millions of views on idle games. Huh. We could check it out. We could. I definitely want to get a Steam game out, but I don't want to release like slop on Steam. And I think where even a game like this, where if we use free assets, I think that would be considered more slop-like, wouldn't it? Start with cheaper games, even free ones on itch. Well, yeah, that's what we're doing right now, is we're releasing all of our games on itch. I just have to, today, that's what I'm doing today, is fixing the itch payments. Because right now, it's pay what you want, but I can't accept payments on itch. Because I have to go through and re-verify company info, which is a pain in the butt. Okay. There's still no birthday party. Why? Is this even flickering? No. No, I meant you playing games. Oh, yeah. We could play like free games on itch and stuff. Go through like the top games and see why they're the top. That could be very beneficial. Yeah, that could be. Maybe we do that for like a day or two after this game. Maybe. If it hasn't started, then we return. But wait, what starts this? Random event timer. Here. On event timeout. Random event timer start. You're kidding. We never start this. No wonder why it's not going off. What the heck? No wonder why it wasn't going off. I was like, what? Okay, so I need to switch this back to 0.6 for the event chance. Random event timer's at 60 seconds currently. Let's run it every 30 seconds. Yeah, as research for the next, yes, yeah. That's the equivalent of a game design class, kind of. Do it, take notes, yeah. Heck, I try to participate too. I want to learn more. Oh, I'd be down. We'll see what we can do. I'll have to plan it out. Get some ideas for good games on itch, because I know there's a lot of like, lack of a better term, junk on itch. Maybe not. It looks like right now though, it's all like horror games as the top ones. PS1 style horror slop. We're not making horror slop. No, no, no. Let's change it to free. Horror is always top on itch. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. That makes sense. And that's what I'm concerned about, is I don't want to make a horror game. I feel like that's what I mostly see on there for sure. Yeah. Horror has always been at the top since PewDiePie played Amnesia. That makes sense. It looks like it's all horror and love games. Because like this and that and this and that. Dating sims. Dating sims, horror games. That looks like a different one. That's a visual novel though. Yeah. I don't know. Oh my god, that's like 2012. Clock in. All right, now let's see. This should now give us a birthday party. Actually. Boom, boom, boom. Burger. Salad. Ah! Stupid kids. Burger. Oh! I need another burger. Birthday party! Let's go! Oh, lag. That's not good. That's not good at all. Pizza. Yeah, we need to fix the birthday party lag. Oh, also, we're still holding a burger, which is weird. Because it doesn't think we're holding a burger, but we are. Okay, so we have to fix that. You're like running a business right now. Why not make a business running game? I think that's, see, I was actually thinking about that, ironic. The problem about it is that I've found a lot of people find business really, really boring. Like really boring. Because the other thing is like business in itself is a game already. Okay, that was way too long of a sound effect. Way too long. Holy. I mean, is a game not realistic? Oh, yeah, we could. We could do that, like a almost like one of those idle business games where you're like, you start off with like a little store or whatever, top down, and then customers just randomly come in. Run a marketing campaign, more customers come in. That's bordering a fart sound. Yeah, it was. It definitely was. Again, we need to fix our sound effects for sure. Let's go to player. Under unequip, I'm gonna do unequip, hand attachment. If hand attachment get child count is less than or equal to 0, return. Then we get child 0. Like you take this, get an arcade that grows with more floors. Yeah. That would make sense. We could do something like that. Did I ever tell you guys? I almost went and tried to buy an arcade once upon a time. I almost attempted it. I spoke to the seller, and we were planning out a deal to do it. And then I was like, this is quite the risk. Is this something I actually want to do? But yeah, I came very close once upon a time. Okay, so maybe instead of just getting the child, I could just say 4. So it's a perfect fantasy game for you. I don't know about that, but it's a pretty good one. Let's do this. Let's go 4 child, or for item in hand attachment dot get children. Oh, I forgot to do the item queue free. Boom. Never mind, on that page there's literally a link to the exact game. It's a huge flop, 19 reviews. Wait, is there really? As seen in arcade. Oh wow, mega flop. Oh wow, yeah. Yikes. Yeah. I mean, it's also very, I mean, it's super, super basic. They're looking for, they don't even have a save option though. Yeah, it's like every other Tycoon game. Nothing elaborate though. They're looking for something elaborate. And the game doesn't save. I love Kenny assets, but not a Steam release. Yeah, I don't think a game like using any of these assets would make sense for a Steam release. I just don't, unfortunately. Even if you like super change them up, I don't know if that would make, like, because this was the night and it looks quite different, but I don't think even this would be good enough for a Steam release. Yeah, hence it flopped on Steam. Yeah, I mean, it does look very cheap. Yeah, it's unlucky that games need assets. It really is. Really is. Okay. I want to figure out where to move the UI, because the UI just doesn't look good in the top right corner. And we played around with the X's being here and then the money being here. But I think that's too much looking around as well. Oh, hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. You should have never come to our town. Let's go for a drive. Good. Kenny assets are great on itch and game jams, not on Steam. Yeah. Who makes a game where you build in 2025? There's no save function, but there's no save function. Yeah, it's a great question. Ooh, speaking of a save function, we don't have a name edit. Let me think. If I do okay, we can I point something out? Yes, of course. Please. Usually you put your name in when you submit a leaderboard. After that's exactly what I was just thinking. That's exactly what I was just thinking. Is do we do it before or after? And then mistype it. I was just thinking about that. We could do a leaderboard with random numbers, no names. That's terrible. Nourish, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are we're looking at our game here, and we're thinking this is where we're gonna call it for the game. I mean, we're gonna add more, fix it up, make it, finish it, but we're thinking this is where we're gonna call it. What were you working on, Nourish? What were you doing? Let me snooze these ads real quick. Like when a game tells me to put my name in on the main menu when the game starts, I don't know what that's for. Slight headache, unfortunately, but have a good stream anyway. Hope all is good for you. Appreciate it, Nourish. Yes, I too am having a headache. I too. It is, it's rough. It's rough, but we're almost there. We're almost done with our game. We're trying to figure out how to do other things. I just blame Nourish. That's probably a smart move, honestly. Probably. I was working on server-side physics for crystal shards. Oh, that sounds like a headache. That's a big headache. People can actually consent to their data going to a public leaderboard as well. I thought Kavino does not believe in being sick. You're right. I don't. You're right. When you break the XP crystals, they're supposed to break into shards and you pick them up to get XP. Oh, but you need to do that on the server side so that other people can see that happen too? Okay, so for the ending of this game, correct. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. Whew. Crazy. Crazy. It kind of worked, but the camera ended up flipping out. Ooh. You're such a warrior for doing these long streams every day. I mean, it's what I do. This is my job. This is my job. Let's think. So at the end of the game, what's new in the pizza business? So we're basically done with the game. We're not gonna add another level. When you get 3 strikes, you get fired. So maybe that's where we bring up a new screen. I'm gonna unfollow him. Oof. Don't let him know. Yeah, I guess we could pull up a new screen at that point, right? And then it'll show the leaderboard how you did and all that. Why'd you have to mention pizza? I don't think Grab can deliver it this time. Oof. Because we're working at a pizza shop-ish kind of thing. Stream, sleep, eat, repeat. Pretty much. Yeah, so right when we get fired, let's add a strike. And we should be getting fired. Oh, wait, one more. Okay, so we get fired. And right here is where the game will stop. And instead of bringing us back to the main menu, it'll bring us to a new screen with the scoreboard and whatever we want to enter. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's 040, 340 here. Holy moly. That's 340. Oh my lord, are you in Australia? No, that wouldn't even, that'd be like Perth. Oh, Hilden, thank you for the goose. Okay, so restaurant. Maybe we don't. I'd be dead if I was still awake at 340. It's just not a true partier, I guess. Not like Hest. Maybe I add it in here. Yeah, at the end. It's unprofessional just throw the player to the main menu. Yeah. Yeah. Do a pop-up when the game's over. Yo. Yeah. I'm more thinking, where do I put that pop-up? Do I put it in the restaurant or do I put it in here in the game? That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, maybe I do in the restaurant then. Okay, so we'll do that. End game UI. Gotta randomize main menu border button order each time it loads. That's terrible. And traffic will probably wake me up at 7. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay. My party time was from 15 to 20. I now cannot stay up past 1 a.m. You used to party at 15 years old to 20? That's insane. No. Not here. Kids, holy moly. Yeah, no, we didn't do that. We didn't do that. And I think it's for the better. I don't know, though. That isn't insane. She's a gram now. Yeah, Nora's getting old. Getting old. All right. We have ads coming up in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. When we come back, we're gonna add this end screen menu thing. But I need to get more water. Desperately. So I'll be right back real quick. And then when we come back, end game screen thing. Yeah. And then we have to attach the leaderboard. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Woo! I've returned. All right. Let's turn off the be right back. Webcam on, words off. There we go. Okay, so Goose off as well. Boom, boom. Oh wait, no, we still have 1 minute of Goose. I lied. Okay. I think we will put the menu. Words are over. Goodbye. I see how it is, Green Kitty. You're only here for the words. You're not here for the team, just for the words. I understand. It's fine. I'm not hurt. No. Okay. I think we're gonna put the pop-up here because we're gonna pause the game. I think that would be cool. Yeah. Words are over. It's time for action. Exactly. So we're going to do a new control because I'm going to hide the rest of this. We're going to center it. That was the wrong button. We're going to center it. We're going to go 600 by 400. 40? No, 400. Maybe. Well, I mean, actually, it's a control. We should do full screen. And then this will be end screen. Like that. Then we'll do a panel container. That will go in the center. And this one will be 600. Center is chocolate bar by Cloetta. What? Let's try 700. 750. 800. Yeah, that's a pretty good size. Okay. So then with this panel being here, we'll shove a margin inside. Yup. And then we need what? We need a money made. scoreboard. Name. And then return to menu. Input. Scoreboard. And then return. Now. What is the best way to set this up, or better way? I guess I could do an input and then a submit button. Something like that. Radial menu. We're not doing a radial menu. No. Do I look like IRAD, the 10x dev? Ain't no way. I mean, I think this could work. Just very basic setup like this. But is this too basic of a setup? But also, maybe not. Maybe that's okay. We can obviously like tween the money earned thing so it like scales up and goes like, which would be cool. You want your game to look professional and appealing. Right. The other complaints we had with scoreboards, though, is I don't think it is a good idea to request if they want to put it in or not. If you cover it in big gray boxes, it looks crap. Well, obviously, yeah. We're not using big gray boxes. We'll use something else. I'm just blocking it out first, and then we make it look pretty. Same thing with the main menu. Block it out first, and then make it look good. And of course, we can also do a like a transition screen as well. The big issue we had was with the name inputs. One of the biggest complaints with Bear Attack was that you had to enter it and you couldn't just fill it in and then it worked. So I think we actually remove this button, and if they don't fill it in, we'll just leave it as anonymous, and we can have that be the name. And we can just prompt saying like employee ID. And it'll just say anonymous here in like the lower thing. And then on the return button, that's where it will actually send this value. Yeah. Because, I mean, in a super ideal world, it would show where you are on the leaderboard. And it would say like anonymous, and until you change it, then it would change it. But that's going to be a lot to talk back and forth with the API. Are you going to censor player names? What do you mean? Like bad names? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna have them be able to type anything. Yeah, of course. You don't need to back and forth. You just get the leaderboard data once, send it once. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, instead of doing this part here where it like fills in as you go, because that would be a lot of calls back and forth. Okay, so let's get this first, and then, oh my god, the Cameron is live, is he? And he's trying to cook beef Wellington. Crazy. Crazy. I have to scroll all the way down to find him real quick. Hang on. Oh, he stole the name. Cooking with Cam. Instead of cooking with Cavino, cooking with Cam. Crazy. All right, let's get this leaderboard done. Doesn't know how to use a knife. Oof. Now we close out, so we can't hear his response. Okay, so margin container, we're gonna do a label first. Oh, but it's in a container, so I can't just move it around. Okay, new play. We do this. And then we will center it. Delete our containers. Oh, wait, I didn't want that. There we go. Delete this margin. Label. Cam wants you to make Wellington on stream as a challenge. I've made Wellington before. It's not like... It's difficult, but not like super difficult. I've made quite a few Wellingtons, actually. Money label. And then... why is it stretched? Shouldn't be. Oh, it's probably because layout. Nope, it's just stretched. Why? There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. Put it at the top. Like that. That should be good. Center. Center. Label settings. We'll go 24. Yeah, 48 should be good. Cam says he can hold a knife and that you suck. Well, he was holding his knife improperly, first of all. He was increasing his chance of cutting his own finger exponentially. Because when you hold a knife, fun fact, you don't want to grip like a chef's knife by the handle. You want to grip it like this for more control. And the blade becomes one with your arm. You definitely want to distract the guy while he's holding the knife. Good idea. Yeah, no, you don't want to. We don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Why is that? Oh, because it's... There we go. Okay, money. Cool. Then what we need is we need a V-Box. And this will be the player ID V-Box. And the only reason we're using a V-Box here is just so we can have the label plus the input. Something like that. Move it here. And then we'll do a label, employee ID, center it. And let's make the Cam wants to give you cooking lessons. That's funny. That's funny. Give me cooking lessons. We've all seen how great of a chef I am. I mean, I think we can all agree I don't need cooking lessons. I almost think we need 2 labels here. We'll see. And then we need a text, or what is it called? Line edit? Or what was the other one? There was a line edit, and I thought there was one more, text edit. No, I think line edit's fine. Yeah. Line, oops. Edit. Cool. Placeholder. Center. Anonymous. Max length, we'll just make it like 12. Clear, flat. That's all fine for now. All right, let's take this VBox. We can add a small separation. Like that. Change the transform. There we go. And we'll just move it like down here. Okay. Then we'll do big return button. Yeah, big return button. Button. And we'll go layout 200 by 100. Might be too big. That's one fat button. Return home. Oh, that's an icon. Oops. Fixed behavior. Colors, outline, constants, outline size. Probably gonna do 21. So let's try like 7. And then 21. Go 24. Something like that. Return button. And now we need the actual scoreboard. We're just gonna go right here. Yeah. Which I guess will have to be another panel, won't it? And I think the money label, I'm gonna make a V-box and then just say like, I'll just take another, no, I won't do a box. I'll just do money earned. Yeah. Label, earned label, and we'll make it the 200 by 88. Yeah, like that. This one will have to be probably like 100 by 50. 200 by 50. We'll keep it on the left side. Center. And then we'll shove it in the center just so we can move it to here. This one comes down a bit. Bring this over. And then earned income. Label settings. 21. 24. 36. 32. That's pretty good. Need a... And I'm not worried about the colors right now. I'll be changing those as well. What did I do? I did 32 on the size. Oh wait, I don't need a theme override. I do it here. 32 for... Boom. Just so we can see what's going on here. Yeah, and then the number will tween, make this do things. Employee ID, return home. And now we need the last one, which will be probably a panel container here. And this should actually change to a panel, because we don't need a container for it. Boom, panel container. This guy will go to the right. Whoops. Let's center it. Go here, layout, and we'll say 400 by 200, 400, 300. Now, this is where I need to make sure the Y is good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 and a sliver, 3 and a sliver. So, oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3. One more. Boom. There we go. What am I listening to now? What the heck? Oh. There we go. And then... Okay. This will be the scoreboard container. Now we need to actually set this up. We'll have a top thing that says like top earners. Then we'll have a line. And then we just have one placement. Name. And then money. Which would be an H box. But having it in a V box, we found from Carrot or Bunny Blaster, it looks cooler when they're off-centered a bit. As ChatGPT for the UI design. We gotta use our creativity muscles here. Depends on the theme. Yeah, you're right. It does depend on the theme. For something like earning money, I feel like it needs to be more formal. We also don't have like a theme for this though. I'm almost thinking it's just like a... What would it be? Top earners? Would it be like a board? Just like a piece of paper? Theme is jobs, right? Yes. Yeah. Should look professional. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I was thinking like have the number, the name, and then the money. Could do like a... Or even do it like a receipt. Maybe a receipt would be cool. So it's like a piece of paper. I don't know though. Let's do, first we're gonna do a VBox. Safest thing, don't have drawings? Yes. I know how much you like my drawings. Go like 50. Yeah. And then we'll have label, top earners, center, label settings, 36, which means 4. No, we could probably go to 9. Yeah. And then we do top earners label, add a HSEP. We need to fix that line. Styles, line. There we go. Again, we need like different colors. But we'll just go with like paper for now. We can do a paper texture. Okay. And now we need, inside this VBox, is we'll do one more VBox that will extend all the way out. Why did that not extend? This will be the leaderboard VBox. And we need to add an HBox. We're gonna make this a separate scene as well, so it's easier to instantiate in and set up. But we're gonna start with an HBox, and this will be the leaderboard entry. And we start with probably a label that will be a square, placement label, followed by another label that will be the employee ID label. Actually, player ID label is what it should be called. Player ID label, followed by one more label, and that will be player score label, like that. Then we need to go, placement should be on the left, and we should do 100 just so we can see it better. Ooh. Actually, this should be in a margin container. And then we take this and we put it in the margin. And then that way we can do like that. Although top and bottom, we don't need. Okay. Placement, check. Followed by player ID. Player name goes here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So quiet? What's quiet? Me? I can be louder. Money. $25. Chat. Oh, yeah. To the right. But this is the problem with an H box. Could do it like that. Yeah, I think that would work. But then again, I'm watching a Scottish guy making a beef Wellington. Yeah. Crazy. That's why it's so quiet. But if I expand it, it stretches out the wrong way. I mean, the biggest score I can see us getting is like, anyone getting, would be like 9999. I can't see anyone getting above 10,000 or getting above 9,000. So shrink this down a bit. We'll bring it to 50 just to be safe. Yeah. Never assume with gamers, they will find a way. That's true. That is true. Veritech Sim did get someone with 50,000, I think. Something like that. That is very small. I mean, it's $1 per thing. Like, that's... You're telling me someone's gonna get... Before it expands, someone's gonna get 99,000? Oh, the text is small. I don't think it's necessarily small. You just have to look at your whole screen. I mean, this is the screen here. I mean, I have to make it pop. So I can make it pop by just doing a label setting. Quick label setting, we'll do... And we can make it 18. 21. That does expand it a little bit. Let's go 18. Outline would be 4. Something like that. And we'll just copy this, bring it over here, paste it. Oh, it expands it though. That is problematic. That's because the margin. There we go. There we go. Lupo, thank you for the goose. Goose. Outline does help for sure, yeah. You don't need the leaderboard to be this tall either. Well, I was thinking it would be able to scroll. It's kind of what I was thinking. Like, we want multiple entries. We want a whole bunch of them. Because in an ideal world, we'll have hundreds of people, if not thousands or millions of people playing the game, right? Right? Okay, so if you can scroll, I have to make it a scroll container. Why does it need to be tall? It just allows you to see the difference. We could make it the top 5 earners are showing up. Yeah, we could do... We could just do the top 5 earners. Easily millions. Shouldn't it be your position? Yes. Yes. So I'll have to figure that out then. Is how do we make it show? We can do that. We can make the leaderboard short show that. Yeah. +2 above, +2 below. That's true. Okay. So instead of top earners, we'll change it to like earners, or we'll say similar earners. Yeah. And we'll still show their placement, but we need to show the top ones. So this scoreboard container then can... Michi! Welcome in! Long time no see. What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you working on? For those you don't know me, hello. My name's Kavino. We are working on a game called Job Hopper. We're almost done with it. Almost done with it. Was playing some COD and BG3. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, we're almost done with this game. It's a game about job hopping. Kind of. There's only one job though, which is questionable. I'll give you guys a little showcase. We're working on the final part, so we want to make the UI look good. That's the big thing. Welcome to there is no cult. No cult. Usually leaderboards have pages, right? Yeah, we're gonna do that for here under scoreboard. So you clock in, and it's inspired kind of from like Crossy Roads or Frogger. So you have to dodge all the kids. You're working at a little kid's food place type deal, and you have to dodge all of them and do all the orders. And yeah, it's part of our journey here to find fun. Because we're trying to figure out how the heck do you make a fun game. And that's what we're trying to do. Oh, wait, I have a pizza. Give me a burger. If you hit the kids, wait. Okay, apparently I can't hit them when I try to. There we go. Then they knock you out of the way. You go flying. You don't want to hit the chefs, of course, because they'll knock you away as well. And then there's also a small chance that a birthday party will happen. That's the biggest fear working at a little kid's restaurant is a birthday party appears, of course. Oh, and what do you know? Birthday party starting in just a couple seconds. So you'll see when the birthday party starts. Oh, that was weird. That was a weird lag. When the birthday party starts, a bunch of balloons appear. And you're trying to avoid the balloons as well. Because if you, oh my lord, if you hit a balloon, you get pulled up, and then it lags because I have to fix that. It pops and confetti falls. Yeah. So that's kind of the idea of what's going on right now. We still need to add sound effects, of course. We got a little pop, which is pretty cool. But yeah, that's the idea for the game. And then we're gonna add we're working on adding a leaderboard and that's really it, just the leaderboard, and then we're good. Oh my, there we go. And then let's see, we're 1x away from failing now, so we'll let this fail, and then I think it's gonna break. There we go. And of course 3 strikes and you're fired. Yeah, and there we go. That's pretty much the whole game. And giving up, don't quit, all that. And then we're gonna have the scoreboards show up, so it's gonna be a full-blown like big leaderboard. Oh, lag. Big leaderboard showing where you can like scroll through it, you can see everyone, and yeah, it should be cool. Let me get rid of this goose real quick. Get rid of this goose. But yeah, thank you. We're getting there. Unfortunately, we don't have any pro artists with us, so I'm just taking assets that are completely free and then trying to like make them look good. So this guy used to be a knight. Looked very, very different, but we just took him, stretched him out, and changed a bunch of colors, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And then the burger, I didn't make the burger. That one was just a free asset for sure. The one I really like though is I shouldn't say I really like him, but I thought I did a pretty good job, which was the obstacle chef. This guy right here used to be a barbarian. Yeah, pretty cool. Anywho, so we're gonna go back to the scoreboard and leaderboard. Yeah. Now he's a chef. Exactly. He's looking pretty cool. Looking pretty nifty, I think. Added the little chef hat and the little, I don't know what you call this, chef apron skirt thing. Something. You call it something. And then the kid. the kid as well. This used to be a mage. I don't know what happened to their mouths, but are the other things bones? They are, yes. So all of these are like bones. If you click the skeleton, you can kind of see it a little bit better. But these are all bones for getting like the animations going so they can run and move and all that. Have a nice session, Kavino. Thank you, Hoopla. Hopla. Hoopla. All right, so let's see here. Shakeable camera, game, boom. 2D. And then Job Hopper. So we need a leaderboard. Also, I should say, if anyone's interested in trying our other games, they're all free, all completely free. Probably the most fun one that you guys may have seen is Bear Attack Simulator. We did that with Plobby 3D. That's why the art looks so good. And then we just released a new one called Hand of Good. I will say this is not great selling of it, but I'm a little disappointed in how I did with it. I think I rushed it too much. But if you ever remember those like sticky hands where like you'd put them on the ceiling and then your mom would yell at you and then you pull them off or they'd fall off and it'd leave like a grease stain. That's what this game's all about, is those sticky hands. So you grapple around, you swing around and dodge rockets from the scientists, slam into them with a gooey explosion. And yeah, it's like a little roguelite type deal. So you power up, get stronger, just killing scientists with your goo, and then shooting bouncy goo balls as well that bounce off the walls and off the scientists, that kind of stuff. But yeah, that one's pretty cool. This one is only a download though, because it was a little too complex to make like a browser game. This one we're gonna run in the browser, I think. All right, so let's go to the leaderboard. Restaurant. And then what we want to happen is when we get fired, it needs to show this screen. So we're going to show the similar earners, so close to what we've earned. And then from there, which it should only be 2 up, 2 down, like Ironic was saying. So we're going to take the scoreboard container and we're going to make it smaller. So we'll do 150 by 200 and then reset that, bring it down. Maybe make it a little bit bigger, actually, just a little bit. We'll go 200 on the X. Oh, it has to be 314 by default, just because we have it stretched. I can fix that though by going here, theme overrides oh no, not there. I thought it was there. Margin, leaderboard entry, this guy. Bring that down. Bring it to like 30 on the split. And then this guy, this might be too big. I think that's the oh, nope, maybe not. 30, 36, right? Yeah, 36 can work. 36, save that. Each step, layout, transform, is 314. So that means the V box must be, scoreboard container? Ah, there we go. Ooh, yeah, that's too thin, I think. Let's switch to 300. Yeah, I think 300 would be the play there. Similar earners, okay. And then we need, this is 1 box. So we're gonna need another one, and another one, and another one, and then another one, and another one. So it should come down to like around mid there. I'll be lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid. Let's go here and bring it down to 300 might work. Oh, not W. Try 350. Yeah, that could work. What's the spacing here though? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. Perfect.
All right, so this is 360 then by 300. Save that. And that should be pretty good. Yeah, similar earners. And then it's going to show the top and the bottom ones. So leaderboard margin, which needs to extend the full way down. And then leaderboard V-Box, also extending all the way down. And then we have a leaderboard entry here. So if I duplicate this, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's 8. That might be too many. Because if this is us, we only need to show to here. Yeah. Yeah. So let's delete that. Delete 9. Delete 8. Delete 7. 1, 2, 3, 5. Delete 6. Okay. Now we take this container and pull it up. Oh, I can't because everything's all stretched. Wait, no, that should be... Why can I not pull you up? I can pull you down, but I can't pull you up. That must be because something is stretching all the way through. Not the margin, not the V-Box. What the heck is it then? Oh, because minimum's 3, so it needs to be like 200. And then... Oh, wait, that's the X though. 300, that's 360. Let's go 260 on it. Ah, there we go. That's the play. Bloop. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. 260. Could even go smaller. 250. And then Y 250. Bring this over. Center it. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure that's actually good though. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna connect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and some bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, some bit. That's good enough. What up, Vongo? How you doing? Yeah, that should be pretty good. Okay, so... no, Vongo. No, not 6, 7. No, no, no. Okay, so now that we have these, we need to save the leaderboard entry, which is here. Let's make this unique. Save the leaderboard entry, so right click, and then we're gonna do save branches scene, leaderboard entry, and we'll save it under... I think this will be fine just here. Save. Cool. Now we can delete the other ones. Delete. 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 Goodish. Just got home from a really stressful doctor appointment. Oh. Stressful, you say? There we are. And then close out the kid, the chef, the burger, the table. Here we go. All right, we're gonna have to add a script to this. So add stuff. Yeah. Let's first make this actually show up and like function. I think that would be smart. So we'll take the end screen, access unique, and then in the game, in the restaurant, we'll do @onReadyVar end screen 20 days till Christmas. Woohoo! Ooh, that's right. I forgot about that. Are you guys doing anything exciting for Christmas? Because I'm doing something super exciting. Like, you will never guess what I'm doing for Christmas. It's that exciting. Boom, save. And then, where's my end game? That's end birthday party event. Map failed. This is it. Is it sleeping? No, it is not sleeping, Vongo. I will be, get this, working. I don't know, is it on a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? I don't know what day it's on. So I probably will be streaming more than likely. Unless it's Wednesday or Thursday. Then I'll be making YouTube stuff. Or attempting to, I should say. No, don't stream. Don't stream on Christmas. Map failed. You should have off Christmas. Why should I? I don't like this being here though. Maybe I don't have a failed fire. Yeah, I don't think I do, because that's going to connect to the game. That is going to say map failed, end game. Okay, so what I can do instead is don't connect the map failed. Let's remove this entirely. Yeah. Delete that. Delete that. Okay. Enjoy the holidays. That's what I enjoy doing though. If I can work during the holidays, if I can stream during it, I would enjoy that for sure. Now map failed emit. We're gonna remove the signal completely. Boop. There we go. And then here, oh, I already lost where I put it. Here, failed label show. And then we're gonna run a function, func, enter score screen, void. Respectfully, you're wrong. And on that day, and that day only, I hope you quit streaming. Nah. Failed label dot hide. And then what we can say is, what do we want? We want the end screen show. And we can also do a get tree dot paused equals true, so we don't have anything else running. Await get tree dot create timer. Actually, maybe we don't do that. Constantus Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Better idea. Instead of the fired label showing, we're gonna get rid of this fired label. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of it, and we can just build it into the thing. Where is it? Main menu? Failed label. Delete. There we go. And then end screen. Yeah. Ooh. End screen. And then I do a new label. And then say fired label. We're just gonna move it so it's like organized. Or put it here. Oh, not in the panel. There we go. Fired label. You're fired. There we go. Paste those. Except paste is unique. And then we can do our font color. We can also center. And then we'll go to our layout. We'll make it 100. Wait, what's the transform? 107. 150 by 30. Something like that. Bring it here. Change the font size to 24. 36. 48. Make it the big. You're fired. There we go. Yeah. Maybe 56. Bigger. Yeah. You're fired. Beautiful. And bring it over just a bit. Cool. Yeah, that should work. Now we'll come back to the script and we're going to say apply strike right here, enter score, screen, end screen show. And then we'll do I think that's it actually. End screen show. And then on the end screen show, return button, we'll do on pressed, connect it. And we'll say game.current.endgame. Because what that's going to do is it's going to show the main UI and then also queue free the map. So delete it and then set it to nothing. So then we're good. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get fired real quick. Clock in. Ooh, it's showing though. I need to hide that on start. So end screen. Let's go to the ready. And we'll say end screen dot hide. Game play. Whew. Now we clock in. Apply a strike, apply a strike, apply a strike. 3 strikes, boom, boom, boom. You're fired. Cool. I do want to hide the player UI. I think that would be good. Hide the player UI. And this background thing is not going to be see-through. We're going to cover that up. Ooh. It didn't take my input. Huh. Nothing's happening. I wonder if that's because everything's paused. It is. That's why. So I need to in the game, end game, and we'll say if get tree dot paused true, then get tree paused false. Unpause the game. Actually, we could just do that. Oh, no. We'll do it here. And then what we'll say is over in the restaurant UI, we'll go to process always. And now that should always process. Clock in. Boom. 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 You're fired. Test. Perfect. Now it works. Return home. Clock in again. Nice, and it all resets. Sick. Not too bad. Let's cheat. Get fired. I don't like that the X's stop mid animation. But also we're gonna just hide the screen anyways. Maybe we do, let's see if we can wait for the animation to finish before we do that. So where the animation occurs is right here. We're awaiting tween finished. And we're saying if the max strikes is true, then is fired is true. Yeah. So I could do a... How could I do this? What's happening right now is the strike is... It goes off when we fail a table. We get 1 strike. And then we apply the animation for the strike. Maybe we don't actually get the strike until the animation's done, but then we'll have a chance where there'll be like 4 strikes in a row. And that wouldn't be very good. Is fired true? Strikes is greater than or equal to max. Unless we have like another whole variable for like stored strikes. That could be the play. I don't know if I like that though. Storing strikes. Doesn't sound too good to me. Apply strike is fired, max strike true. Mr. PK, how you doing? What bug are we fixing today? It's not really a bug right now. It's more like, so what's going on is we get these strikes every time we fail a table. But what I want to happen is I want the animation, which is a big red X that appears and then goes to its slot. I want that to finish first before this screen appears. I can better show you just by cheating. Let's clock in real quick and then strike, strike. So you see we get 3 strikes. The animations are going off, but the you're fired will appear. Should just be an await. That's what I thought. But when we didn't await, oh, I guess I could do another await. So this is what happens. Table failed, sends a signal out. We add a strike and we apply the strike on the animation. So we first check if they're fired. That way it stops extra strikes that might occur. And then we check and we say if they're fired, then is fired is true. It goes ahead, it creates the animation, does all the tween stuff, and then if they are fired, we enter the score screen. But what's happening is, especially if you get 2 in a row, number 2 and 3, 2 finishes, or I guess 2 and 3, 2 finishes, runs this because they're now fired because this was added in. Oh, I know what I could do. I could just move this down to the bottom and then here on table failed, if strikes is greater than or equal to max strikes, return. And that would just stop it there. Then this I take and I don't even need is fired because I think that's only being, oh, I don't want to duplicate it. I think it's only being used in that one. Yeah, it is. So I can actually remove is fired and then just say if strikes is greater than or equal to, then we run the thing. Let me do that. Boom. Don't need is fired anymore. Now it should run at the end. And then is fired, remove that, delete it. I don't need the setter. Save. Now it should work. Could be an idea for a game. Insects come to you in a sort of garage, and you've got to fix their broken legs' antennas. Oh, that's an interesting one. Wait. I'm gonna test it out real quick while you're typing. Because, you know, I got some sweet new testing abilities. Okay, it still went off really fast. Because you see there's still the X here. Should strikes be current strike? So only the last strike shows the game over screen? That would make sense. Tried ChatGPT or Grok or DeepSeek or Claude or Gemini? I've tried them all. All of them, Superfan. Because when the first one finishes, you're fired. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. So maybe I could bring back in the bool and I just run it here and say if strikes is greater than or equal, set the bool to false and then check the bool here, or set it to true and then check the bool here. Just count how many has finished and check if it's less than the strike amount. So I would need another strike variable in that case. Well, no, because it's still going to be true. Listen. I'm listening. My strike, current strike, int equals strikes. Wait. Current strike. I already have a current strike. There. That's it. Because this gets set in the very first thing when we apply a strike, and it'll take the strike. Where are you setting strikes? On table failed. And then my debug command will add the strike and apply, do the exact same thing as a table fail. Let me run this. I think that's gonna work. Yep, that worked. Okay, that was easy. That was an easy fix. Duh. Why not await apply strike, show the game over screen afterwards? I mean, that's basically what we're doing. I just did it in the animation because what I probably did it wrong as well before. Before it would still have another strike get added here. Oh, awkward. PK got hit with the ads just as I was saying it. Yeah, that's probably why. Probably, I think. All right, let's see. Yeah. So now we need the earned income to appear. That's the next one. Earned income. So how are we going to do that? We're just going to show earned income equals in the restaurant money made. Yeah. Update earned is text. So I could just change the text as well, actually, every time. Or that's not very good. So instead, I'll say earned label. Cam is already drunk by the means of wine. Is he drinking on stream? That's not smart. Cam is the last person that should be drinking on stream. No. Ready var. Yes, he is. Oh, man. Crazy. Crazy. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in him. Disappointed. Earned end label. And then here, earned end label dot text equals. And then we're gonna do boom, 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 money made. But we need to do instead of this, we're gonna do 0.2f, just because it looks like money. Ew, he has Godot merch on. Should have been Unity merch. He's a new convert. He converted from Unity to Godot, actually. Fun fact. Okay, so that's gonna just show the text. Let's see if that works. Game. So we're gonna go earn $1 and then run away. I did not know that was gonna be a salad. I just kind of guessed. He claims it's grape juice. He's already at that stage. Oh, I did the wrong label, but that worked. Wrong label, but it worked. Okay. Restaurant earned label is not that one. We want money label. Boom. Oh, money label and money label. End money label. And he wants to do a virtual cook-off with you. Listen, I'm not trying to embarrass Cam anymore. I'm trying to be nice here. Let's see. Game, play. And then clock in. Salad. You know, one of my big regrets about Germany was not pre-planning and getting to go to Prague with Camilos. That would have been good. That would have been good. I feel like Camilos knows how to party because I didn't get to do much partying. $2. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Awesome. I should make that green. Hey, Gavino, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, Tommy. How you doing? Yeah. Looks good. Now we just need to hook up the leaderboard and make the text green. Camilos will show you how to party. Well, I don't know about how to party. It's more like I feel like Camilos could keep up. Let's see. Earned money label. And we're gonna do that. Ooh, that got real small. 26. 56. Ooh, that's kind of big. 52. Yeah, that works. Green. Boom. Beautiful. Keep up. Dude, I'm Polish. And I mean Polish, not American pretending to be Polish. Yeah, see, I don't believe any of this anymore. Cam said he's Scottish. He's Scottish. He goes, oh, I'm Scottish. I don't believe anymore. Are you using the Steam version of Godot? No, I am not. I am not. I did not. I probably could. Is there a Steam version? I didn't even know if there was, actually. Godot engine. Oh, there is. I had no idea. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm not. I mean, the only difference is it would track my time, which would be cool. But, never used the Steam version of things like that. Really? Is there like a reasoning why you wouldn't? Because I feel like it'd be nice for just tracking time, like seeing how much time you actually have in the engine. That could be kind of neat. All right, you're fired. Similar earners. And then... yeah, and now we just need to make the leaderboard, attach the leaderboard, and of course sound effects. Yeah. We should also delete all the FBXs we don't use. But then you can't open Blender at the same time if you have both on Steam. Oh, see, I don't even have Blender on Steam either. I don't have any, like, work programs, if you will, on Steam. If you have Aseprite on Steam, yeah, I don't have that either. I don't even have Aseprite at all. I probably should get it at some point, but so far I'm pretty okay with Krita and trying to learn Krita. Because like the only things I do is I'll take a picture for Blender and then maybe I'll try making something on Krita, but usually it comes out really, really bad. Like really bad. Ooh, let's also do... we also need the player. I wonder if I access unique here. And then I can just onReady var player. Oh, actually, there's a player current, isn't there? I have a static variable. I do. Look at me go. Unaccess unique. And then here, I'll do, he made a deconstructed beef Wellington. What about as good as I thought? Okay, so I'm gonna take the player, and what's the player's UI called? You don't have one. What? Player doesn't have a reference to their UI? Oh, because they don't have a UI. Oh. Oh, this makes life so much easier. You said it looks like your games? Wow. Wow. No, what? Nope. He's trying to egg me on. I'm just going to ignore him. Ignore his childish antics. No, no, no. Can't get to me. We're going to hide the main UI. So we'll do, let's see, end birthday party event at Strike. Wait, where the heck? Oh, here it is. Apply strikes, and then we're gonna say UI control dot hide. Right, because it's called main UI. I think that's what it is. Yeah, main UI. Oh my lord, Cam is throwing the beef Wellington everywhere. Why? Is he just wasting food now? Oh no, 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 no. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'll pull him. I'll just take a little peek. A little peek. See what he's doing. I can't even find him. Is he still alive? Oh, he is. A little peek. Cam can't cook, obviously. Ew! What is that? Oh my lord, and the beef! What did he do to the beef? He's not holding it. Oh my, it's all over the floor? Oh no.
The baking paper, which hasn't actually
You
worked.
need to learn how to cook, little bro.
And then
Crazy. crazy.
What do you mean Cavino's here? Is he actually here, or is he just saying he's here?
I could train you one of these days, but lay off
Hello,
the
Cavino. Glad you can make it.
grape juice.
What we have here? Look, it's a deconstructed beef Wellington.
Okay, nope. Nope. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear that. That is ridiculous. Crazy. I don't even want to hear it. Nope. Nope. Tries talking crap about my cooking and then deconstructed beef Wellington. He used pancakes as the pastry? What? What is he thinking? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. May God bless his soul. Okay. I now hide the player UI. The rest of the UI. Wait. No. Main UI. No, wait. No, I am hiding main UI. Yeah, that's right. And then end screen shows, and that should be good. Pastry dough with pancakes on top. He somehow managed to overcook the beef too, which blows my mind. Not only did he not construct it properly, he managed to overcook the beef. And still it somehow looks soggy. That should be pretty good. Play? I thought there were only pancakes. Wait, what? Did he actually have like proper pastry dough? Oh, hi Cavino. Oh, hi iHeart. How are you? There was actually proper dough. Oh, then why did he make pancakes? I got a referral to you from Campstream. Oh, well, welcome in. My name's Cavino. We do actual cooking here and actual game development here. We do. You put pancakes on the bottom. What? He didn't make pancakes, he bought them? So he bought pancakes and put the pancakes under the beef Wellington. All right, he's from the UK. We can't judge his food the same. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just speechless. It was pastry, pancake, oninos, and mushrooms, leather beef, no Dijon mustard because he forgot. Huh. Okay. Let's add a thing. But first, I'm gonna start deleting all of the unnecessary stuff we don't need. Just to reduce the file size a bit more, which is all this stuff, right? Right. Delete. Remove. All right, and then we need. I don't think we need the extractor hood. Remove. The Helldivers 2 style optimization. No. This is like just stuff that we don't use at all. And we're just removing all of it. Like, we don't need any of this. Remove. And we also have bars. Even 3 different types of them. Wild, pink, white, pink, red. Delete the ketchup. We don't need these jars. Or a fridge. Or vegetable burgers. Gross. Or stew. Or this. Or this. Or that. Or that. Delete. Remove. Then we don't need sink. We don't need sink. I don't remember which things we used there, so I'm just not going to delete them. We don't need that. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. Let's just delete it. There we go. I don't remember what table we used. I know we didn't use any decorated ones. I don't think we used these. I thought we had a stove, but maybe not. Nope, that's fine. Okay, that should be good enough. I mean, there's some stuff that we're... Yeah. I need to see what door we used, though. Door A. Door B. We used door B for sure. Okay. And then kitchen small. Kitchen big. We used those. Kitchen cabinet. We did not use the kitchen cabinet. We didn't use that either. Remove those. We didn't use these. Holy, there's so much stuff that we just didn't use. Okay. Paper towels. Delete those. And actually, the K-Kit Adventurers, we didn't use any of them. Because we saved them separately. So if I just delete this. There we go. Yeah. All right, cool. Kenny Foods. So the Kenny Foods, we ended up using the... What did we end up using? We ended up using the salad and the pizza, and I think that was it. Pan. We used that pizza, and then we used salad. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Shaker, skewer, soda. Wait, where'd it go? Salad. Boom. And just remove that one. Delete these. Remove. There it is. Grab all these. Holy moly, this is about to be a lot. Delete. Remove. Boo boo. Any moment now. Any second. This is taking a while to delete. Holy. There we go. Now we can remove these. We also are going to have to do some optimizations as well with our preloading and stuff. K-Kit, I feel like there's still too much in here. We have the wall decorated for sure. We don't have this. What What is this one? Oh, we don't have that. Do we have a straight kitchen counter? I don't think we do. Let's see. Boom. Howdy, Buggy. How you doing? Floor kitchen. Wall decorated. Oh, and that has the carrot on it. So anything with like wall decorated or wall. Wall decorated or wall. So this to this. Actually to this. Oh, wait, no. Pickup counter. That's what I didn't look for. Let's go back to the restaurant. Counters, pickup counter. And we used straight B. And that's it. There we go. And then we can do... Is it table round or small? It's table round. What about B? No, delete that. Wall decorated, wall half, I know that. Order window, get rid of these two, and get rid of window open. And there we go. Clean. Fresh. Beautiful. Cover girl. I think that's how it goes. All right. Let's commit this. Clean up. Commit 759 changes. Just a couple. Just a slight amount of changes here. Nothing too crazy. Push. Okie doke. Now, we need to get our add-ons. Yeah. You ever eat food so rich, you instantly feel stuffed and instantly regret it, but it was so good, you eat another piece? Eating a brownie. I don't know about like one. I've had like too many of something before, for sure. But I don't know about like specifically one thing. I don't think so. I don't think so. At least in recent years, I've been doing this thing where if I'll eat to like 80% full at max, and then that's it. There we go. And now, ooh, lag. There we go. Why are you still, there we go. Project settings, plugins, Tallow, on, save, clean, save, bam, cake. No, not really cake. I don't really eat much cake. Like I'll have like a piece maybe, but not really. Sometimes I forget to eat because I'm locked in. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we got Tallow. Now, we got to do our Tallow things to get access to our leaderboard. Now, the question is, are we still calling this game Job Hopper? Is that still the name of the game? Does that name make sense? I like the name Job Hopper, but like, you're not hopping jobs. There's only one job. Maybe that's okay. We leave it as is. It leaves room for if we want to ever add more. Job Hopper. Yeah. Create. Is that what they say nowadays? Yes. All right, so. We can go services, leaderboard, add, internal name, score leaderboard, and then we're gonna say top earners, sort mode descending, Unique only? No, we don't need that. Kim is starting his second bottle. Oh dear. He does not know how to pace himself. I'll just say that. Create. Cool. And now we need to also generate an API key, which means I need to first run the game. Job jumper. Job jumper would make sense too. That would make sense too. Get that alliteration going. Okay, access key. So we need to make an access key, which is easy enough. We can just go in and go access keys. Job hopper. Hello, Mario. How you doing? All right, and then we need player. Players need to read and write. We also want read and write on the leaderboard. And I think that's it. All right. Oh, wait, job journey. Oh, there you go. All right, let's create this. And then nobody look. Copy. Paste. Save. Cool. And close that out. I have devved a small plan for my game. Ooh, you devved one. You started making something? Okay. Not even building your own back end. Shake my head. Listen, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. That's something I've learned. Don't reinvent the wheel. And then we need... Oh, I don't have it. Do you know this person, Just Cavino? At Superfan? Yeah, you know Superfan, Okidokio. We all know Superfan. Superfan's been here for ages. Look at this, over 999 plus messages sent. Crazy. Crazy. Is wine meant to give off smoke? And now he's stabbing the bottle. It's not reinventing the wheel if you need features that aren't in public software. I have 999 plus messages. You do, Okidokio. You do indeed. You do indeed. Not many people have less than that, actually. Not many. Okay, so now that we have the leaderboard, we need to get leaderboard stuff. So we'll go to the desktop and we'll go to Godot because I keep forgetting to save this in my tools. This is like, it's just a copy and paste. It's really a copy and paste. Not really deving yet. Oh, so you haven't. I'm in the doc stage, like write down the game. So when I do start the game, I have a clear mind to work towards. It starts small. As I go, I'll add more if required. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know what doc stage you're talking about. But I assume it's like you're making like a game design document or something. Hey, yeah, too much? No such thing. No such thing. Like writing down ideas. Gotcha. I think it is good to write down your ideas. Okay. Now, come here. And we do in the restaurant first. We'll add a script. I'll write down all of my bad ideas. I have multiple fully written GDDs on my laptop. Really? How many of them have you followed through with? Yeah, writing down each phase and what I need to make. Sick. 0. It's my guilty pleasure. That's funny. All right, so I need to fix this up now. Leaderboard container is actually our I don't want leaderboard VBox. Oh yeah, I do. That's actually, wow, look at me go. Perfect. This pack scene though of the leaderboard container needs to change. It needs to be this. Copy path. Save. And now I need to do leaderboard container, instantiate. We add the child. And then we need set label. That's for the entry and instance. Leaderboard container. So come over here. We're gonna rename this to leaderboard container, like so. Add a script. Leaderboard container. Class name leaderboard container, like so. And then I'm gonna rename this scene as well. Container. That's gonna break some stuff. Beautiful. Go back to here. Not the right one. This guy. And then up in the ready. Container. That's fine. Beautiful. It overall helps, especially with memory issues I've been having. Yeah, I can see that. I think it is good to write out a GDD. It's definitely better than doing nothing. Definitely. This is my GDD. It has nothing. Nothing in it. I mean, ideally, I would like to write out a full one, but we're making such small games right now that it's like, do you really need one? Probably not. Okay. Create entry, leaderboard container. Add child. Entry instance. So the leaderboard container needs a set label with a string and a score. Yeah, with a string and a score. So we need this func set label void. And then what we're gonna do is entry is going to be a player identifier. So it's gonna be player name as a string, money made as a float. You just do this. Name Monet. Are you not going to talk trash about Unity after what they did yesterday? What did they do yesterday? I actually have no idea. We don't talk trash here, exactly. But also, I have no idea what they did. Ooh, placement label. That's going to be a tough one to figure out. I can fix that after, though. So I'll do ready var player label as a label. Access unique. Player ID label. Ready var score label as a label equals player score label. So, what up, Van? So now I just say player label dot text equals name, name, and then score label string Monet. Bam. Actually, it should be point to F and then Monet. They released their new platform toolkit, the abstraction layer that makes shipping a game on all platforms extremely easy. One line of code for an achievement that works on Steam, PS5, Switch, and everything else. But they made it require the Pro license. So now you have to rewrite your code anyway if you sell well and want to port to console. Yikes. Is it rewrite everything? I mean, I assume you don't have to rewrite too much, right? I've got to start on my GDN game dev notes. Nice. I think I would say be careful, Mario. Taking notes is great. I take notes. I like notes, but it doesn't. There gets a point in time when you're just doing you're doing game dev LARPing. So you're not you're gonna learn more from the doing than you will of the note taking. And sometimes you make the mistake of accidentally programming your brain to think it already did the thing when it didn't, which is really crazy. Consoles are closed source under NDA anyways, hence the Pro license. You always needed it. Also, Platform Toolkit is optional. True. No, all the achievements, save profile, all the platform specific things. We have our own version internally, which we're using instead. Steam also requires Pro license. There's no reason for that. You know, Superfan, I know an engine that does not require a Pro license. I think you'd love this engine. It has just about everything you need. Just about. Godot. Exactly. We need to go to the leaderboard container. And it just has the set label. Oh, okay. And then I'll just put in a loading error. Cannot have mandatory for optional? Oh. Weird. Never had that before. I also got something to say about Steam. Oh? Steam is terrible, evil company. Nah, you just need to pay more than you would for a Pro license to ship on console. Sounds about right. Cam's Dono. Raiding in with 4. Show us your welly. My what? Show us your welly. Guys, you gotta, listen, you gotta subscribe to OnlyForge to see that. Yeah, no. Not here, not here. That's true, but I don't really trust WB4 and Godot. They have obvious conflict of interest issues. I could see that. I see what you're saying. I see. Cam, I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say, Cam. You attempted cooking. And for that, good job. He says he wants a cook-off. I heard if a little kid, like a little 3-year-old comes up to you and says, I want you to punch me as hard as you can. Are you actually gonna punch them as hard as you can? No. No way. We would not. Also pull in steamworks.net or Facepunch for Steam. Facepunch. Docs for Unity. Yes, I would. Yes. You guys are terrible people. What the heck? It's a weekend eve. Yay. I would never give up that opportunity. Wow. Rate the stream out of 10. I didn't watch enough, Cam, to give it a proper rating. But your beef Wellington, do you want my honest answer or do you want my bubble wrapped answer? I meant I heart Nora. Oh, you should have specified. You should have specified. 10 out of 10 cupcakes. So yesterday I've seen a short explaining that Steam will label games made with AI for games. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've been honest about my Wellington. Kavino didn't laugh at my jokes before last. You must have missed it. What was the joke? I heard told a joke? I would never give up on that opportunity? Yes. Compare Wellies. Says he wants a cook-off. Cam was telling us all about your cooking stream. What? It does. I guess the other question is, why would you use this system if you don't have access to NDA platforms? True. Again, so many mature C# wrappers for Steam's SDK, but yeah, does suck for hobby users. What mustard do you use in your Wellington? I forgot to put on mustard. It was cook-off equals compare wellies. Oh. Ha. That was a really good raid message though, Cam, I will say. Show us your welly. I thought that was a really funny one, actually. That was actually really funny. I'll give you that. The job you did on yours, I mean, I saw it briefly. iHeart came up with it. Oh, that explains why it was so good. That explains it. Commenting code. Oh. Wellies all the way. Did it taste good? Or was it bad? Because it does actually taste good. Oh, okay. Because it looked like you even overcooked the beef a bit. Yeah, I don't know what the pastry was doing. Some bits of the meat are undercooked, some are over. Yikes. I don't know whether to be offended on Cam's behalf or... No, it was a good one, iHeart. It was a good joke. The pastry is the same. Well, Whelpington. Okay, metrics. Let's add that in. Copy. The only good thing is the onions and mushrooms. See, I don't like onions and mushrooms all that much. I don't mind onions. I don't. But mushrooms, I don't know. Something about them. They have to be like in a Wellington or in something for me to be okay with them. Do you like garlic? I do. I do like garlic. I mean, obviously not like straight garlic, but yeah. Yeah, like cooking with garlic and all that for sure. All right, so that should do that. And we need to put a cap. Are you insulting my knife skills? Yes. The way you were holding a knife was very dangerous. Very dangerous. When you hold a knife, this is a really small example of one. But so you have your knife, right? Your knife. And you were holding it by the handle, but it was a chef's knife. So with a chef's knife, you don't get as much power when you're holding it this way. Instead, you want to clamp it so you can grab it like this, right at the base of the blade. That way it makes it it is more with your arm, and then you can cut and you can do your kind of cuts. But then again, when I saw you cut, you were just going boom, 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 slamming it around. So that was, yeah, that's one big thing. We've been spicing our food for centuries. I put garlic in my coffee one time and everyone loses their mind. Yeah, I don't know about garlic in coffee. That sounds like a disaster. Some really bad breath for sure. He was slapping instead of chopping. Should have got a slap chop. Not sponsored. No, that is not a chef's knife. It isn't big enough. Hold it in a clamp. I don't know. I've gotten into the habit of just like any knife I hold. Any slappers in chat? I mean, Biley's in chat. I've heard about your slapping game. I heard it's been real good. Real good at slapping. He didn't own a corkscrew. Can you believe that? He didn't have a corkscrew either? Hypno is insulting me? I mean, I'm trying to be nice, Cam. I think you attempted. Oh, what is slapping? My parents' place, they don't drink. And so is slapping equal to spanking? Depends. I think spanking has the connotation to be on someone's butt. I think. I could be wrong here. Can you spank someone's face? What do I slap? Anything you want. How can I slap? You can go backhand or front hand. Depends. Backhand, I think, is good because you can get that sweet rotation and get the hips really in there when you do it. So I would recommend a backhand. But then again, you could do the wind up with the front hand and get the hip rotation as well, which is also really nice. Backhand has the bones. Yeah, backhand, you can also get some knuckles in there too. It's very good. If you're talking about a wine bottle, you heat the neck of the bottle and you can open it. Oh, why am I bleeding? Why are you bleeding, Cam? That's not good. I think spanking is a subset of a slapping performed on cheeks. So like this? Huh. Kim tried the backhand. It went poorly. All right, we need to look at our restaurant here in the 2D view. And then in here, max entries. Okay. So I need to do a... Kavino, may I ask to share my notes so far? For sure, yeah. If I'd say share them in the Godot section on Discord. That way I can actually take the time to like look through them and read them. Cam, I heard if you slap meat hard enough, it will cook. Perhaps for next stream. Just want him to bongo drum on like a steak. Max entries. Oh, but that already exists. Also, cannot use simple export annotation. Oh, wait, because I didn't finish it as an int. Equals. Oh. Total max entries equals, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Total max entries here. There we go. Cool. Cool. Oh no, I was meant to set up squats on stream. I'll test it on you. What? Try it on a chicken. Taste test if it's cooked. That's a good idea. All right. That should be good. So we should have a leaderboard now. We should have a leaderboard. But we're going to have a partial leaderboard. Ooh, I also don't know where I'm getting that score from. Wait a sec. I did not finish the leaderboard. I'll send Kavino video of them. What? No, that's okay. You don't need to send me a video of you doing squats, Cam. I am A-okay. You sure? Yeah, no, I appreciate the thought. But yeah. Oh no, why has my boss tried to call me? He was watching. Didn't you see his chat, Cam? He said, that's my employee. And he had like 3 exclamation marks after. Did you not? Even I saw that chat when I popped in. Huh. I'm not on call this weekend. No, he was watching the stream cam. So he's probably calling you about the stream. Bro's on holidays? Yeah, he was watching it. I don't know. He said, that's my employee. Go Cam. And then 3 exclamation marks. I think this is valid, but it doesn't really give a lot of functionality as the whole outside of the consoles from what I've seen anyway. Implement with interfaces. You'd probably be able to just do it yourself or already built manager from Steamworks Net. Write an abstraction later. Oh, are we gaslighting Camp? No, never. Great stream, you get a raise. Yeah, Cam, I saw it too. See, even Biley saw it. That's how I feel for a phishing email at work and got a 30-minute long course. Fell. And phishing? You fell for a phishing email. Oh no. How do you fall for a phishing email? Aren't you in IT? Yeah. Wait, Cam fell for a phishing email now? Yep, I was gonna get a pay raise. Oh no. Pissing email is greater than phishing, yeah. What the heck? Oh. Oh, Cam. Cam. Hi, how's it going with the game? It's going, Daigot. It's going. We're hooking up a leaderboard, or attempting to hook up a leaderboard. Trying to. The swear is more severe to Americans. That's true. They do take it pretty hard. Let's see. I need to find where am I hooking this up though? So there's the label there. I can delete this entry now because we now have it adding. Go into here. Leaderboard VBox. Perfect. I saw a pay raise and clicked the link. Oh no. Crikey, mate. That's quite the vocabulary you have. Moustache. Kangaroos. Shrimp on the Barbie. Mate. I guess you were the target audience. You nailed it. Oh no. Bro, your Aussie accent is way too Texan. That was awful. Listen, I'm not good at accents at all. I was so bad in Spanish class. That was probably the worst one. Probably the worst. Yeah. Think if a Texan had a stuffy nose. G'day, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie, ain't it? That didn't work. Wait. Howdy, partner. G'day, mate. How are you doing? That was pretty good. The "in it" ruined it. Crocky, I see one of them gators over there. Oh, I guess that works. Do you like my haircut? I didn't even see your haircut, Cam. The entire screen was this. It was your thing you were working on, and then it was like your torso, and that was it. He got the Cavino. No, he did not. He did not get my haircut. What's the name of this language? GD Script. GD Script is the name of the language. Let's all get the Cavino hairdo. I mean, it would increase everybody's looks, their programming skills, their humbleness, at least tenfold. At least. To be honest, it's a pretty generic white boy haircut. All right. It's pretty unique because you see, they use product and stuff. No, I come out of the shower and I go, whoosh, and then boom, it's done. Easy. Fake Python. That's what I do. Get cached entries. There, you, Cavino, Cam's Chronicles. Oh, you posted it in Cam's Chronicles. Oh dear. Where Cam's Chronicles. You got, that's the Cavino. Is that, my hair's longer than that, Cam. It's a little bit longer. Because it goes, it can come and it like, it does like the thing. The thing. Sometimes. Mario, you scammed me. I want to see your notes. Yeah, it'll grow. Yeah, it will. All right, let's see. This should add a leaderboard entry. Let's see if it works. All right, time to clock in, and it breaks. Cool. Oh, because this is a margin container, but this should actually be a panel container. Play. What if it doesn't grow? What if it all falls out? I heard about this. I heard there's like a chance when you get a haircut that it just never grows back. Mostly for older people. Something like that. That was not worth 22 pound, that meal. Yeah, I think you kind of you botched it. You kind of ruined that meal a bit. But also 22 for a Wellington's not bad. Brother's hair stopped coming in at 16. Whoa. I had a buddy that was like that. And it like, he got a haircut one day and it just couldn't grow back. It never grew back. It just got the haircut and that was it. It just started balding from there. We are a hat family. Hats, I hear hats are worse for balding because it's like you're missing the vitamin D on your scalp and it's also like moving it around. Same thing with hoods. You don't want hoods as well if you're balding. You just gotta go bald. Never again. Never again. Yeah, they're worse, but at a certain point, you have no choice. Go to Turkey. Get a hair transplant. Boom. I think I would 100%, if I had the opportunity to do so, and I was balding, I would get a hair transplant. I think so. Oh. Fraternal twins, a couple years older than me. Crazy. Oh. Okay, get another burger. All right, that should be good. Let's lose and see if the leaderboard works. Oh, because I didn't set it. Duh. I thought you were going to Turkey was a meme only in Europe. You guys also fly to Turkey for transplants. Yeah, I think everybody does. Everyone does. Tell I'm the youngest and the favorite. Yes. Yes, we can. Oh, it wasn't clear. One girl, one boy. Oh, because I need to enter the name. That's why. Okay. So scoreboard needs to enter the name as well. Let's do scoreboard. Plop it here. And we need to say enter name. Big scoreboard. Panel. And yeah. That should be good there. Save that. Yeah. But alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I'm hungry. I am very hungry. So we're gonna go get some. Well, I'm gonna go get some food. But I will catch you all bright and early tomorrow, where we're gonna finish up the leaderboard, get it moving and grooving, and see how it goes from there. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. I think. I'm just seeing, who do we raid? Is there... We haven't raided... Let's see. Yeah, come raid here. Wait, are you going live, iHeart? Are you going live? Is that what's going on? Hypnotic? We always raid Hypnotic. We can, yeah. Hypnotic, boom. Send them to their doom. That's terrible. Adam? I love Adam. I was about to do Adam. But I think we raided Adam last time, didn't we? Wow, I can't believe you'd raid. Show us your Wellington. No. All right, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow for the leaderboards and basically finishing up this game. We're pretty much there. All right, adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. I need to go here, go there, boom, boom, twitch.tv. And then I have to click Hypnotic. And then let that load. And I gotta spam the emotes because I got them, of course. There we go. And adios.